Good afternoon, y'all. How's everybody doing today? Are we good? What's up, Sophie? What's up, Cool Kitty? What's up, William? I did not get a lot of sleep last night. I was having trouble sleeping. I didn't get to bed till like 4 a.m. I don't know what was going on. I just could not sleep. Your paths of finding in an hour? Oh, nice. That's a lot of fun. I miss playing Pathfinder. Ever since I moved, I haven't played any tabletop RPGs. Which is crazy too, because there's literally like a tabletop RPG store like 5, 10 minutes, 15 minutes away. And I never had a place that close to me. Now, the last stream we started building up on this village. Basically, I explained a little bit last stream, but there's an event in Discord. I posted it in the chat where there's basically a save that you can download and you can load it up and actually play this save right here. So the goal is not to break anything, but we still have to build up and try and expand the village. So that's what we're going to try and continue to do today. And I guess a rule, I guess a disclaimer. Sophia told me earlier that when she moved her save, it deleted all of her other saves. So if you're gonna do like move the save in, like make a separate folder on your computer and like copy all your old saves and put them in that folder just for backup in case something crazy happens. Because nah, that really sucks. I would absolutely hate for that to happen. How did the DMV go? Don't even get me started on the DMV. Oh my God. I don't even want to think about those motor vehicle department people. I went to the DMV and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get my real ID, right? I go and there's like a lady and a security guard out front, and they're like, oh, we're only letting people in who can get real IDs. And I was like, yeah, that's why I'm here. And they're like, you got your paperwork? And I was like, yep. And they're like, you got your proof of residency? I was like, yep, I got all that. And then while we were just there, I told them I was from California, and they're like, oh, you can't do this. I was like, what do you mean I can't do it? And they were like, this is specifically for Virginia Beach residents that already have their ID. And I was just like, but that's the goal. Like, that's what you're trying to get there. Like, how are you supposed to get the real ID if you don't have the ID in the first place? I was like, I got all the paperwork you want. They're like, oh, just come back tomorrow. They're like, just come back tomorrow at 7 a.m. It's no big deal. Or sorry, Monday. I was like, but then I gotta sit in the 3-hour DMV line. They're like, well, you can make an appointment. I was like, but then I gotta wait a month. And then I was reminded why I hated the DMV so much. So yeah, as I said, it was either gonna go perfect or everything was gonna go wrong. And of course, it just happened to go wrong. But it's okay, I found a backup. I found something I can do. I'm gonna get my passport. I'm just gonna, it sounds easier just to get a passport at this point, so I'm just gonna get the passport. It's gonna cost more money, but I gotta get out there sooner rather than later. Oh snap, Josh Fisher with the tier 2. Thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate that. Also, what's up, Chi Chi? So they didn't even care that you live there? Nope. I had all the papers, proof of residency. I wonder if I didn't even like mention the fact that I came from California, that would have all went like fine. Because I didn't technically need the ID to like get it. I assume if you're a resident that didn't have an ID and you had all your paperwork, you'd be fine. But since I already had a license in a different state, they said I wasn't applicable. But it didn't say that when I set up the appointment. It was just like, oh, you have your paperwork, you got this. All right, you're good. Come over on Saturday. But nope, it couldn't be that easy. It couldn't be that easy. So yeah, I'm gonna go get my passport in the middle of the week. It is what it is. It's just a reminder that I hate these government institutions. There's always another wall. But that's I'm not here to complain about the DMV. This isn't a DMV complaints podcast. I got a dynasty to build. I kind of want to, since we're in the fall, I think I'm gonna do a special villager run because I want some special villagers. And I figure the first day is the best day to do it if we're gonna do any of the days. Let's start from, what would be the easiest one to start from? Probably hit here and go around. So hit the lake, hit the road, this big lake over here, and then do a big circle. I think that's what we're gonna do. It was a Dr. Lion. It's whatever. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. Ooh, cherry wine, legit. It's all right. I got a plan, but I got to do it like on Tuesday or Wednesday. I got to do it in the middle of the week. What is this? Copper and coins. I haven't done like any smithing stuff, even though I can technically make the best tools. I should probably get I didn't even think about this. I should get like a mine going and get a bunch of people just like straight up gathering iron like right now. I think we're gonna do a mass migration into the village. I'm gonna build like a bunch of houses and just fill them up because I need people in the mines. I need people in the apiary getting some food. There's a whole bunch of things I need. Sounds like one of those jobs that your job is to be a barrier of doing your own job. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I said it yesterday. It never seems like when you go to the DMV, the people who work at the DMV are happy and content with their life. They have this aura. They got like this negative aura. Just finished the first episode. Nice. Glad you liked it, or hope you liked it. It was a lot of fun doing that initial start. We still have a lot we need to do though. We've barely, I feel like, scratched the surface on fixing up the village. I think we got a lot of the hard parts out of the way. We got our initial villagers. We got the horse, obviously. I think we might have to do some quests to get some dynasty rep. That might be what is holding us back when it comes to getting the village expanded a bit further, because we need more resources in general, which I should check. Do I have slots available? I have one empty house, so I could technically fit 2 people in there. Wait, what? How does that? What? Is this a bug? Do you see this? How come I live with 2 of the villagers? I've never seen this before. This isn't new, is it? I don't want to pull myself out in case I like break it. Hold on, I'm a quick save. What happened? I'm like roomies with one of the villagers. I should be in this empty house here, but I live. Hold on, I'm a kick myself. I can't kick myself. Oh, I can't move him back. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Anyway, I'm taking advantage of this. We're all gonna live together and be a happy family. Mine would be nice. Want to see how you set it up. I think all we'll really need, because we don't have a lot of level 3 extractors in the map in general. So I might just hire literally whoever I can find and then just replace them when it's time. You have to assign a player to their house. If I can not do that though, like what if I just live with them? Does that mean they won't have kids? Oh, you're good, Chi-Chi. You're doing fine. It's a vicious cycle. Unhappy customers make for unhappy workers, which then make for the new customers unhappy. Yeah. That is just a day in the life of a DMV worker, or I mean, yeah, pretty much. Hey, what's up, A-Train? What's going on, man? You've seen this reported once though, Sophia? Like, I don't know how I did it. I don't know what I did. I don't know if I got kicked out of my house. Maybe I slept in their house, because I think I spawned in their house this season.
I'm an experienced traveler.
I'm looking for some 3 extractors. Anybody? Can I even hire anyone? Just pretend you're a relative. There's now. Yeah, it's my siblings. My cousins. I got my brother Ludimir. I got my sister Smee. I'm gonna see if I can invite. Yeah, I don't think I have the rep for it. Well, you're lucky. I'll probably stop by Piastovi and see if there are any notice board quests we can do. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll find like a camp with a caged villager and we can just take them out. I think we could do it. We don't really have armor. Yeah, we don't really have armor, but we might be able to do it. Happened after loading into the game, if you remember correctly. Random bug that the devs weren't able to recreate. Interesting. Well, I guess now I live with 2 villagers. Hey, I think this is a pretty good bug to have, honestly. Maybe they'll still have kids. That'll be the weird part. Maybe I'll get kicked when that happens if they get married or something. I'm gonna leave it as is and see what happens. But I'll loot all this stuff. Free food to give to my villagers. I don't really need torches or simple torches, but I'll take it. Put y'all in the bigger house, but I pulled myself out and then I wasn't able to put myself back in, so I think we're just gonna leave it as it is and see what happens. Any camps? I'm looking for a camp. Literally anybody. Are they counted as parents? Nope, we're not even related. It doesn't even say like family or anything. They're just, yeah, they just live with us. We just got a little roommate situation. We're the first ones to ever do it in the medieval age. This is new technology. Roommates, they've never heard of those things. The idea of roommates are so taboo, even the regular villagers can't do it. You must have looked homeless. Well, I did live in a village that was completely broken down and abandoned. So I imagine it must have been something like that. Maybe they felt bad. So far though, it doesn't look like I'm seeing any villagers. I would love to get the extractor. What is this? What is this? Huh? Sir, I've never seen this before. It's just some dead dude with mushrooms. Did you eat the mushrooms? He's got a backpack. Can I take your hat? I can't take his hat. Yep, he ate the poison mushroom. I've never seen this guy here before. That's funny. I mean, it's sad, but it's also in a sad way funny. Big F. Sorry, we're finding loot at least. Something at the very least. House only has 3 beds, so they may not be able to have children. That might be a good thing, honestly.
Let's go.
For this specific run, I don't think I want them to have kids if I can help it. All right, this camp did not spawn, else I see it already. I'm gonna run over to Astoya, and if I see nobody by the time I get to the farm, we're just gonna go back to the village. I think aside from maybe like a diplomacy villager, literally anybody will be good. Whoa. Okay, let's avoid them. Let's avoid the wolves. Is that a camp with people or is that abandoned? That looks abandoned. Though it might be a little too close to the... Oh no, I cleared this. Wait, no I didn't. There's leather here.
Vio.
I mean, why not? Bronze knife. Oh, and there's more fur.
Onward.
I'm not here for all this loot. I'm looking for people. Where's everybody at? I mean, I should be happy I have one special villager already, honestly. I wasn't even looking for him when I got one. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a rock.
Move on.
I was like, that looks like more loot. And now I'll go to Astoya. Hey, what's up, Ellie? What's going on, Ellie? You built a village along that creek further south. There's a big bandit camp spawn and then a smaller one near the southern edge of the map. Do any of those camps have the caged villagers in them? I wonder if I've missed any, because I've been going on this route for a while now, and I feel like I found all of them. I don't really hit up the bandit camps to the south that often, though. No homeless dude. That's fine. We got like 3 more places to check. See if anybody's on the bridge. Doesn't look like anybody's on or near the bridge. The large one did, but it wasn't one that you could take in. Okay. I mean, that's fine. To be fair, there's like 20 random spawn locations, I think, around the map. About 20. But I'm always curious if there's one that I don't know about. What if there's like a legendary 10 every skill villager somewhere? Poison guy is a regular loot spawn. At first you thought it was related to a quest line, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Giddy up.
Yeah, it's probably not quest related, but I definitely haven't seen him there before. It's interesting how I run around the map all the time and I still miss some of those little like spawns. Uh-oh. I really need that movement speed. These wolves are not fun. No, please. Yeah. I do not like not having the extra movement speed with wolves around. They basically stay on you. You need like that 30 movement speed to get away. I could also just be more careful running around the map.
Let's go.
The way you design the village, you're able to keep all the big animal spawns around it. You're about 100 meters south of the large camp. That one's just south of the northern wizard spawn. You're talking about like this little windy river over here, right? So I think there's some wizard spawn somewhere in the back over there. We should all get a 10 villager for Christmas. Imagine. That would be a crazy find, honestly.
Giddy up.
Yeah, it looks like no specials. There's some loot here, though. There are actually 2 more spots I feel like I could check.
Here.
Since we know they won't be here for like the rest of the season, I feel like we should check for the witch lady. Even though we really don't need an herbalist or a fisherman, I could definitely use one. That's why I like this game so much. You always find something you have missed. Yeah, there's always something secret around, or like random spawns that you may not see all the time. Changes things up. That's the other reason why I like to, like, when I start over, I like to build in a new area, because sometimes just living in a different area in its own, you'll either have like different encounters or new encounters. Like, I actually really like the place that we built our village in the valley run that we're doing right now, because where I just happen to be, I'm like right in between my village and Denica. There's a iron crossbow spawn, and then between my village and Jezreka, there's like an iron axe spawn. So I just keep getting free iron axes and crossbows. Like, it's amazing. Need to go inside to find if she's there. You can use inspect mode and it'll show her name. I didn't see her name, so it's all good.
Onward.
Swear the devs planted some good recruitables at the fires for this challenge. There are some where they have like really, like they have a lot of threes, but I don't know if you've noticed, like none of them have good extraction. Like they're all terrible extractors. I don't know why, but they're just, I have not been able to find, I think I have one extractor that's level 3. I've just started accepting taking 2s because I'm just desperate. Oh, I think there's a really nice weapon over there, it looked like. I think I saw an iron axe. Oh well. Yeah, there's no spawn here either. Since we can make iron tools, I feel like they're not as valuable to find. That's why I want to get the mine done. But I was hoping we would find a special while running around. We were not lucky, unfortunately. Whoa. All right, let's go around the wizards. I'll take this though. Apples, coins, potion. There's a challenge or a mission or something. Haven't been on in a few days. So the Medieval Dynasty official Discord is doing like an event. It's called There Was a Village. If you look at the top of the chat, there's like, I pinned a link that goes to the Discord rules. But basically until next Saturday at midnight, there is a save that you can download if you're playing on PC or Game Pass, and you can like load it up, and the goal is to kind of just build up an abandoned village and decorate it. So if I go over here really quick, I'm going back to the village now. Most of the buildings in this village were here when I started the game. So we started this save, or we started this challenge yesterday. So I'll go over here really quick. Every building that was around here was basically broken and in disrepair, so nothing was complete. The food storage I built myself, so that's my own building, and so is the extraction shed in the back. But I think literally every other building here was just there. So like you have like this market centerpiece that you're supposed to like decorate up and build around. Like you had the hunting lodge here. There were some, yeah, the archery targets, the resource storage, the building hut that I still haven't built yet, a workshop. We got the smithy in the back. This herbalist hut we still need to upgrade. We upgraded the fishing hut because we got the special villager. The tavern is not complete. Oh, but to kind of like give you like a basic rundown, when we started the save A train, like you have all the tech upgrades. So you have every building, you have every schematic, you have every animal. So you don't even have to like worry about leveling or unlocking any of this stuff. So the challenge is mostly about managing and decorating. I don't know how much decorating we'll get to, but we're trying to manage it. It's something new, so.
Only I could
I think it's interesting. It's a nice change of pace. Oh yeah, we built a stable too. That wasn't there. So let me throw a bunch of stuff in storage really quick, and then we're gonna go into town and see if there are any. Okay, I hit myself on the trellis. We're gonna see if we can find any like dynasty or quests that we can get some easy dynasty rep. Anyone else notice you get double the ores from a mine you build as opposed to the Skauki mine? I didn't notice that actually, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did that on purpose, because I mean, you can get iron early, but then you won't be getting as much. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, what Sophia said, make sure to back up your saves too if you try doing this. Did you start like a new game in Setowin's Infirmary? Do you still have to level up all your stuff? Yeah, so you don't have any skill points. You still start in the infirmary, you make your character. The only difference is you have this village pretty much started. And then you have all your tech unlocked. So yeah, it's mainly the tech and the broken down village. This area is, I don't know how we're gonna set this up, because we can't remove, the part of the challenge is you can't break down anything that was once there. So I gotta deal with these tables, and they don't look that, they're not very even. I guess I could put like a chair on this side, a chair on this side, 2 chairs over here, maybe 2 chairs. And I think this can be repaired too, right? I'm not gonna build the herbalist hut because I don't really need it yet.
I'm dying of thirst.
Okay. I'll get some water. No dying today. In fact, maybe I should take some buff food. I don't think I have fish tart or anything, but I definitely have cherry wine, which is a good middle ground. And maybe some food. Just shove a bunch of cabbages down my throat. Good as new. I don't think there's any rules to messing with the custom game settings though, so if you want to just like 100% your skill XP and then get all your skills, I don't think that's a problem. Put the temp potions away. We could sell the pouch in the backpack. Keep the axe. Put the hoe away. I kind of want to, I might keep the longbow. We don't have a crossbow yet, but I might keep the longbow. Don't know why I have so many hammers on me. I'll keep the bags. I'll give the villagers 2 dives.
I'm the king of the world.
Congratulations, Jesus, you're the king of the world.
Here.
Settle down. You only had 1 drink, man. You're already tripping. He's a lightweight. Use alcoholic drinks more now, but you keep henbane on you because each one's negative 10% alcohol. Yeah, I kind of just trudge through it. Sometimes I'll have like potions of sobriety, but right now I don't really have all my stuff.
Vio.
I found that even putting 1 point in alcohol resistance isn't too bad, especially if you only drink like one thing. Iron scythe. All right. Straw logs and sticks. 9 stew. And 19 limestone. Let's see if we can buy any of this stuff. We got stew or limestone in the village. I bet you Markuslav has 19 limestone. I'll even trade him. Take the pouch, take the backpack, and give me 19 limestone.
So long.
I don't think I've ever bought or eaten stew in my life. %, less stamina consumption. Yeah, not that great. They said 9 stew?
Only good luck.
Nine stew, okay. So I'll take limestone and Festival of Stew. Are you gonna play Western Dynasty again? We'll play. So I had a couple quests that bugged out on my Wild West Dynasty save, and I actually gave the save to somebody at Toplets. So I'm gonna see if they fix it, and if it's fixed, I'll probably do a couple more Wild West Dynasty saves. I just don't want to start now, because if I keep playing and then they fix the save, then I'm gonna lose all my progress and I'm gonna have to start a little bit further back. But I'd like to play more.
How can I help you? Good luck.
Did I not buy the stew? I didn't buy the stew. Well, there's stones.
Hello.
9 stew, yeah, it's not that expensive.
Right, so long.
Also, can't I steal an iron scythe over here? Anybody home? Anybody around? Anybody looking? There's a lot of people looking. It's risky. I think I'm gonna do it at night. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till nighttime if I do that one. It's like 1%. He'll still take it for the quest, right? Like, you don't need to have 100% scythe for the quest. You just need a scythe, I think. Where did Derwin go? Derwin, take the
How can I
stew.
help you? See you soon.
And with that, I should be able to get some more villagers. I miss having village whistleblower. I can't call my horse. I have to like manually go to it every time.
Price is so low, you won't believe your eyes.
Can't turn in stolen goods. For real? I thought I had before. Maybe not. No, I should definitely be able to get more villagers, but I wanted to hire like a bunch. I think I got room for 3 right now, but I was hoping to get some extractors because I want to get some more wood. I want to get some more woodcutters going. I think we checked Skowkie. There was nobody. I kicked a bunch of people from Ostoya last season, so let me go check Ostoya. The people in Piastovia are trash. Hey, what's up, Gloria? How are you doing? Recruit and boot. I probably will. Let me go check Ostoya first, though. Also, I think I'm gonna make my mine on the cave outside of Piastovia. Since Piastovia is the closest, I feel like that cave will be the best one. Uh-oh. I hear him. Please. I was kidding. I'll stay over here on the road where it's nice and safe. On the other side of the road. I think it's safe over here. It is until I hit this crossroads. Okay. I should really make a mental note where they spawn, but I never do. Hey, what's up, empathetic? Empathic, my bad. What's up, empathic? We're chilling today. We're chilling. How are you doing? We're off looking for special villagers, which we did not find. We are currently trying to find regular villagers now. Second best.
Let's go.
Wolves like to have some bones. Well, they can find some other bones that don't involve my bones. Sedzislava, trash. Albretta, trash. Lubomysel, trash. What's going on, y'all?
Here.
How do you do?
Did they like code this save so that 0 level 3 extractors would spawn? I also need a farmer, technically.
Hello.
I'm gonna invite you guys,
Oh, it's you again.
or at least one of you. I'll invite both of you, just in case.
Move on.
I'm gonna fast travel to Klonitsa.
Hello.
I feel like taxes won't be too bad this time around. Hey, what's up, Philip? What's going on? Do I have any extra things I can sell? I'm keeping the shawl if I get married. I can sell the thick gloves. It's not a lot of money, but... Ma'am? Are you okay? What are you doing? She's doing a little dance.
Oh,
Oh.
whatever you need. Have a good day.
All right, I'll let you do what you're doing. I won't judge. I'm looking for extractors. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Yes, we got
Oh,
one.
I heard there's a new promising
Rasislava.
I'm pretty sure there
Yeah.
was something about food in the job application.
Yeah, there is. I got you. There's also something about a house. So take a house. And until I get a spot set up for you, you're gonna go in the well. I think we got buckets. She had too many herbs. She needs an exorcism. Let's slow down. We can't go straight to burning witches.
Hello.
I'll invite you all because
Hello.
I'm gonna kick you anyways. I actually invite a lot of villagers. None of them are good at farming. That kind of sucks. That's the other skill I want. Well, let's go back to Skauki, I guess. Let's check Skauki. and be done with it.
How are you?
Are you a real boy now? Did you make
Move
it to the DMV? I don't want to talk about the DMV. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, there's our farmer. I need a dude though. Be a clava, you'll have to do. Also, I'll probably have to build another house, but that's okay. I'll probably keep Grodsy Slav, I guess. I think I have room for you. Not only in a house, but I can also set you up in the hunting lodge.
Nice day.
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done before winter.
Right now I can invite Biaklava. Biaklava's gonna work in the apiary. I think at this rate we're gonna have so much food. But everybody else, I think I'm kicking you. So Chwalaslava, like look at these terrible skills.
Up with people always complaining.
How is life treating you?
You two,
Now I'm also complaining. How
You
is
too.
life treating you?
and you two.
How is life treated? Thank
Nope, I gotta wait. Biaklava we're keeping. Stanibor, gotta go. Radomir, gotta go.
How is life treating you? Good
Zelibor?
luck. How can I help you?
Gotta go. It's like it's impossible for these guys to spawn with threes. Alright, I'm just gonna ride back to Piastovia. Save myself the coin. Yeah, basically what Sophia said. I didn't have, since I had a California ID, apparently I fit in some clause where I couldn't do the real ID. And so now I'm mad, big mad. It's all right. If you want to hear the DMV podcast rant, go to the first like 2 minutes in the stream. I probably go off for like the first 10 minutes. Oh, my horse is fine. Just a little roasted. Just a little bit of roasted horse. So you have to go back after you get your Virginia ID? Probably. Well, I think what happens is I have to get a non-real ID first, and then I have to apply for the real ID. Which is weird? I don't know. I guess if I was still in California, I could apply for the real ID there. Actually, I didn't even think. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Nah, that wouldn't work. I would have to go to the DMV in California. That's not happening. Nah, I think my solution is just getting a passport. Which, it's gonna cost a little bit more, but then I'll have it for longer, and then I'll make an excuse for it and leave the country for a while for like vacation or something. We'll make the best out of it. All right, and then we had one campfire. Pekislava, awful. Rambert, I mean, you're a farmer.
How is life treating you?
Hello.
Bronislava,
How do you do?
I can't invite any of y'all. Actually, I did invite Bronislava, but we're not keeping you. Gotta go.
Giddy up.
And same with you, Pekislava.
Hello there.
You're like the homeless guy, but worse somehow. But I got a house for Rambert. Since Rambert's a farmer, I'm actually gonna put him in the farm shed so he can do my farming stuff for me.
Giddy up.
So I have to upgrade the farm shed. That should just be like sticks. Some sticks and some straw. Come to UK, I'll show you around. I want to see some castles. Europe's got all the castles. We ain't got none of that cool stuff over here. We had 13 rye grain. That's probably not going to be enough, but we can go buy some. Wait, do I have no sticks? What happened to all my sticks? Are they? They're probably burning my sticks for firewood. I forgot we didn't deal with that. Okay, well, keep doing that. I've been too lazy to set up firewood while I'm trying to get all these people set up. If I get my second woodshed worker going, then I can have them making firewood. But here, we're gonna upgrade the apiary, put this guy in. I got stuck. Bee clava. Yeah, you can. Oh, that's perfect. Bee clava with the bees. It's like it was meant to be. All right, I'll stop. Not really any castles in Hull, but he can tell you less about them. Oh, lots about them. Yeah, we are low on sticks. All right, I think that's enough. Hey, what's up, Nuna? How's it going, Nuna? We got the farm shed now, and we can put Rambert. You will be our farmer, but I will have to get you some tools. Tools and fertilizer. So let's actually cook up all of the pike. We got 10 pike. Let's cook them all, and we're gonna sell them. Oh god, I forgot I have fast crafting off in this save. We're gonna be here for days. So how's everybody doing? How's life? You guys like fish? Is there anybody here that hates eating fish as much as me in real life? Because I can't stand fish. At least the ones that feel slimy.
Giddy up.
Wait, how much rye grain did I say I had? I already forgot. I think I said like 13 or 10. I think I need like 60.
Oh,
But yeah, buy my fish. It's not much, but it's something. And then I can buy maybe like 45 rye grain. And then like 60 fertilizer. We need to make a barn like ASAP. Else I'm just wasting coin. I could buy the sticks he's got. That's cheap. Let's buy the logs too. You know, let's buy all the raw resources. I think we could carry it all, except the stone. I think we have plenty of stone being generated. I think it's like 40 a day. Hey, what's up, Doug? Caught part of the stream yesterday. Rebuild going good? It's going good. So far today, I think we've just rebuilt the apiary. We've rebuilt the farm shed. And I think that's it. We did some field stuff. We checked for some special villagers. We were unsuccessful in finding any. But we got, I think, 3 or 2 more villagers in the village. So yeah, we got someone working in the apiary. We got someone working in the farm shed in the back over there. Oh yeah, and then we got a second hunter. So we got 2 hunters in the hunting lodge. Excavation shed is missing tools. Oh, pickaxes. And then the farm shed is missing probably fertilizer. Yeah. So I'll give him the fertilizer. Fertilizer, logs, rye, sticks, straw. I might take actually some of that back out, because what we need next is the mine. 16 logs, 16 planks. So I'll take 2 of these. We'll turn half of these logs into planks. And we'll go build the mine. You only eat fish or chicken? You love fish, sushi, sashimi, baked, roasted, even fried. Shrimp, love shrimp.
How are you?
To be fair, I like shrimp. I do like shrimp. But I don't know, fish? I'm just not a fan of it. I'm making an executive decision, guys. I'll be here all day. We've already messed with the custom game settings so much, we might as well just keep them to how I like them. You accidentally killed your cows last night, moving your barn around. Uh-oh. Everybody had steak for dinner. Well, you know, at least people had a good meal. Who's not in a house? Biaklava? Oh, snap. I don't have a house for her. Uh-oh. All right, we gotta build a house like ASAP.
But do not get too close to them.
Let's put it behind the storage, if I can manage that. If I make planks, I could make a stone house. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right, we need 6, 12. 16 planks or 16 logs. Mad on Xbox, they got rid of the hide close option. Did they actually get rid of the hide close option on console? I don't know why they would do that. Like, you still have your usual, like, you still have like the paints and the paint update and stuff. You just don't have hide clothing. Oh, that's kind of weird. All right, house is saved. We got a villager there now. But now we need to get logs again for the mine. Which is, I think, all of them, basically. Maybe 24. Don't have any planks left on me. I have one plank. That's not going to be enough. Hopefully by winter, when we get all of our villager spawns, I'm going to just like hire maybe half a dozen if we're lucky. Maybe at least we'll get 4. And then we could get someone gathering like iron for us. And then maybe we could like turn on the markets. We could start selling like iron bolts. Make tools. You're always short on tools. That's what I'm trying to do. If I get the mine, I can go mine my own iron, and if I can mine my own iron, I can make iron tools, and then I won't have tool problems. That's my thought process in building the mine right now. The sooner I get the mine, the sooner I get iron, and then the sooner I get rid of this tool problem we got. Hey, what's up, Cortland? Nothing like eating some sushi while paying the king's tax watching your stream. I could never eat sushi. I'm not a big sushi fan at all. But I'm glad you're liking the sushi. All right, extraction, mine. No longer will we have wolves spawn in here, hopefully. All right, we have the mine. And let's make some stone picks and just grab some iron. May check out into this challenge. You said I should back up your save files on PC. Just copy them to a different folder or somewhere else. Yeah, so if you look at how to like get the save and like put it into your game, you basically have to go to a file path that you have, and that file path has all of your saves. So I would just like click and drag, so you like select all of them, Control C or copy your files, and yeah, just put them in another folder. You could put them on your desktop really if you wanted to, but to organize it, make like a backup folder and then just paste all of the files in there in case you lose them, and then you can just move them back in case something happens. It's a couple extra steps, but definitely worth it in my opinion. Yeah, I grabbed sticks. I needed logs. Still need some more people for the mine. Yeah, we kicked everybody out of the newcomer camps this season, so there's like nobody left. Like I said, if we can at least get like 4, I'll even be happy with like 3 or 2. We just have 0 good extractors. let's make like 2 picks. I think I'm also gonna make a campfire so I can move to the next day. Don't really want to go mining in the dark. It's already too dark in there. I don't need a lot of iron though. I just need some. Enough to make a couple tools or some starter tools. We'll see if these 2 last. Skill wise, probably, oh, I don't have any skill points in here. Production, there we go. Full focus for sure. And then probably crafting. All right, let's go get some iron. I want some iron. Where's it at? Where all the iron at? I gotta get some iron hose up in the village. I don't have to wait a season for the iron to spawn, do I? Copper tin. It's deeper in the back. Iron. Where's the iron? Iron, yes. All right, we got it. We are saved. Haven't streamed a few weeks between new work schedule and being sick past couple weeks, but I'll get back at it. Sounds good, man.
I'm dying of thirst.
Appreciate you stopping by, brother. Oh, did I make a wrong turn? Somehow I got here still, though. Only there, it won't be spread out like the one in the Scout key mine. I see, I see. I don't know if I've ever built a mine on the Piastovia cave and used it before.
I'm dying.
Piastovia cave is identical to the North Cave by Branica on the valley. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I could be using the strength potion, honestly. I might have to leave because I gotta get a drink. We have 24. I want like maybe 30 or 40. I'm gonna drop the stone. If I need more, I'll come back. We'll know where it is. I'll probably go until either the second pick breaks.
I need to drink something.
It kind of sucks that these don't give water. In my one water skin, I don't have any water in it. It's okay, just survive. You can do it. Yeah, we're not dying just yet. You just may have to deal with my character whining a little bit. This looks like a dead end.
I'm dying of thirst.
2 more nodes. And then we'll get out of here. All right, we got 41 iron. It's not a bunch, but it'll make us maybe a couple tools. We can make a pickaxe. We can make ourselves an axe. We can make maybe a pick for our excavators. Let's get myself tools first, and then we can use those tools to get better tools for all the other villagers.
My mouth's dry.
All right, we're leaving. We're leaving. If I could find out how to get out. Oh, let's just follow the signs. Oh yeah, you are right. This is the Branica cave. Yeah, I didn't even notice, honestly.
Let's go.
I have a negative in perception skills in real life.
I need to drink something.
At least that's my excuse. Oh, you know, I didn't check for... There's one villager spawn over here I forgot to check. And he's not here. Okay. Well, we checked. All right, we got our water. Yeah, we're gonna go back. We're gonna make some tools. Maybe we'll stop by another mine. I would normally at this point like buy the iron, make some tools and sell it, but I don't know if we'll make any money doing that. We might be able to if we were making like bolts.
Oh.
Like how much does iron go for? Because I could buy 100. So if I buy 2 bolts or 4 iron ore, that's like 100. I can make 10 bolts from that. If I poison them, I think I double my money still.
Yeah.
So that might still be an option. Here, Markuslav. There's one thing I know I don't have, and that's feathers. I know I have poison, and I bought all your sticks already. Yeah, I'm gonna make a few tools for me, and then I'm gonna turn it all into bolts. And then we could buy some more raw ore and turn that into more iron and then more bolts. And then just do one complete circle. We want the smithy. That's right here. Your last king's request was easy. 5 saddles, 7 large saddlebags, and 9 horseshoes. Yeah, it definitely could be worse. I wouldn't say that's the easiest one, but yeah, definitely could be worse. You have your first bad king, you refuse to help him. Do you already have like your village sign? Or are you just gonna wait for him to die out? Oh, we have an axe, we have a pick. Let's make another pick. So our extractors can actually work. All right, you have a pick. So they can gather the stone for us that we need for the buildings. It might not be bad making another one. Let's make 20 bolts. Oh yeah, we also have to upgrade the herbalist hut if we want to make poison bolts. But that shouldn't be a problem. I think we have all of the logs. We may have spent most of them though. So we may have to go get more. Let's make a hoe. I said I need some iron hoes in this village. I can make one more tool. I got 2 more iron. Let's make a knife. No sign, but you're directly across from Klonitz in the swamp. I guess that's not that bad. Then you have fast travel not too far away. So I'm going to give the villagers the bronze knives so they can get meat for us that way. You can have the hoe. I'm going to keep the iron knife. You can have the stone axe, the stone pick, the wooden spear. I'm not using that. It's kind of just weight in my inventory. We have 14 logs. It's probably not enough. So I think this is an herbalist hut too. We need planks on top of logs. Yeah, we have enough for 2 walls. 12. So we need 13 logs. Wait. 12. 21 logs. There we go. Oh, that's not that bad, honestly. Also, I need to swap here. Since I have this iron axe now, too, I'm going to give the villagers my copper axe. I'm going to get some maple trees. Is it still playing the cave music as if I'm in the cave? I heard some dripping. I think it still thinks I'm in the cave. Oh, pile of leaves. 10 coins in the pile of leaves. Sure, why not? Can you still build in the abandoned villages, or is there still a red boundary? I think it's still a red boundary. If I get too close, I guess there is no red boundary, but the sticks were blocked. Like, breaking down things around here was blocked. What's like a small building? Oh, well. Yeah, it still says the area is restricted. Never seen the leaf piles, probably ran right past him. Sometimes the leaf piles can have good things in them. I found like wine and meat in there before. But sometimes it'll just be like 10 coins, a stick. Usually I'd say it's worth picking it up just in case, because you can make money from them. Whoa. Huh? That log like flew up in the sky and it disappeared. That was, what the? What was that? This forest is haunted. Addicted to planting orchards every season, every vendor. You get all the tree saplings you can find. I like setting up the orchards too. They look really nice. Yeah, now this event is, I don't think it lets you build anywhere you're not normally able to build. It's just, you have like half a village that you can work on that you, I guess, normally don't have out here. It is a nice change of pace.
How much time it would take
But how you
to
been,
build a
Sora?
settlement like this? How do you do?
Get out of here. I need 6 planks. Quick save. Oh, in reference to me cutting down the previous trees. Yeah, that would have been unfortunate if I got hit. But this should be enough to build the herbalist hut now. And then we can make the poison bolts. And we should have poison already. It's definitely not going to be as much as we're used to getting, considering we don't have barter. But even so, we can make a little bit of coin off of it. Oh, I forgot to... Uh-oh. Okay, we still have time. I think he still fertilized the field, so he probably still helped. But we didn't set up, I think, this field. Wait, did we not harvest this? Because I want to turn all this into rye this season. Let me go check. I hired someone to work on the fields yesterday. Are you actually working on said fields? Okay, he is. Slow going, but he's doing it. All right, I keep it up.
Giddy up.
I don't think he'll be able to finish the fields in time, so I might have to plant the rye. But that's okay. Would be cool to be able to claim and rebuild the abandoned villages. I've always thought that would be cool too. Being able to like take the buildings and like build around them, add them to your village and use them. Or maybe even like break them down for extra resources and then be able to build in the areas that they're in.
People often ask me how it is to live here. Good.
Domazir, buy my bolts. Free 1,000 coins. I mean, not free, but
Can I? So long.
easy 1,000 coins. And you know what? With the coins that I have, I can keep doing this. So if I buy some more
Only to
poison,
See you soon.
If you don't like what you find, well,
I think we might be low on feathers is the problem.
we all make.
But I'm gonna buy all your poison.
Take care.
Good luck.
I didn't think about this. So since we have the apiary going and gathering honeycomb for us, the villagers could technically be eating the honeycomb. So instead, what if we turn the hunting lodge until we get goose? Until we get a goose. Let's turn on feathers. I'd like to get 20 a day so that we can get like 60. So that'd be like 3,000 coins worth of bolts every season. And then taxes won't be a problem at all. There we go. So we're still getting some dried meat. Maybe we don't even need this. Like, maybe we can live without meat in general. Like, what if we just change this to leather? I don't know how much leather I really need, but I don't think we need all this food. The more I think about it. 5 leather isn't a lot per day, but I think... I mean, then I can sell the food. Nah, I'll just leave it how it is. All right, let's go. Also, I still hear the mine music. Even though I'm in Piestovia. I guess I'm just mentally in the mines forever. Oh, I forgot to buy something. We were missing one of our ingredients. And you go talk to Markuslav. Greetings, Markuslav. We aren't done here just yet. Yeah, let's do like 20.
Have a nice day. Onward.
Because we could turn this 500 coins of iron into like 5,000 coins, I think. Never had this problem in Gustovia. Because we took care of Gustovia. This village was abandoned. That's why we having all these problems. We were slowly but surely able to get to things with tech. But since we have all the tech and all these broken buildings, we have to build up a little bit different than we usually do.
Again.
Once you loot abandoned buildings, don't think it comes back at all. Some of the camps they'll despawn, they'll come back, but the abandoned buildings, they never despawn. Like the ones right next to this village right here. Even if you loot these buildings, they'll still stay there.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
All right, let's get some food. Let's find something to eat then. Like more cabbage. In fact, I'm gonna take all the cabbage that we have and I'm gonna leave it on the ground. That's fertilizer right there. I guess same with this stuff too. Get working on the farming skills so you can unlock whistleblower. Yeah, I should really just be doing a lot of the farming stuff myself so I can unlock these skill points. Wait, don't cook that. Let's wait on the fish. Or you know what? if I have coins, I could get wheat, rye, and oats. And we could at least thresh them. We need to make the flatbread for the production skill. But we could get the farming skill from making flatbread still. The process. We also need a barn still too. I think I'm gonna put the barn over here. So I see this road. I kind of want to add it like that. And then we just put a barn like right here. Farming. We probably don't have the logs and the planks. That's the main problem. Though next season we'll probably change to a new season, and we will obviously, but we will have new spawns at Markuslav, so we could buy most of the stuff. Did you run out of fertilizer? I mean, do what you gotta do. I will go buy the wheat rhinos though, because I can hoard them for next season, and then when we actually build the barn, we can just make a bunch, and that should get us at least a couple farming skill points. Hopefully enough that we'll get whistleblower. And also buying things will get me diplomacy skill. So it's a win-win. So I'll take all the oats. Yeah, oats, rye, and wheat.
I'll see you soon.
You know, I'll take the flax too. Why not?
Can I have a good day?
What is taxes looking like right now? 1,300? That's not bad at all. There's 2 fields, so you need to set a smaller field too. I mean, if I want to level my skills faster, yeah. But what I could do is, so since we have rye growing, right here.
Fertilizer. I need it to grow cabbages, which I can then turn into more fertilizer to grow even more cabbages.
He gets it. He gets it. Brother, you get it. You grow cabbage to make fertilizer to grow more cabbage to get fertilizer. He's finally understanding. But nah, what I could do is have this be flax in spring and then have this be like oats or something. So realistically, I probably don't need more fields. But we probably will still add them. I think right here, like following this area, we could add a couple fields here. Though this is kind of weird with the roads and the trees in between. I wonder if they expect us to like cut the trees down or...
Our king will go down in history as the most...
Because I feel like this is kind of weird with how they put the road pieces here. That must imply that we need to have a road here. Maybe these trees are supposed to be like, oh, since the village is abandoned, these trees regrew, so we need to rip them out. Maybe that's what it is.
A couple of suggestions for improving life in our city.
And let me put the excess goods I have in here. And maybe we can make more bolts before the season ends. Let's check. Looking for bolts. 30 more bolts, all right. It's like 1,500. My guess is with one of the market stalls, we'll probably sell bolts. I would like to get all of the buildings finished today, if possible. And if I get all the people working in them, that would also be cool. I think winter's going to be a big hiring season. Which means I'm also going to need more houses. How long till we can sleep, though? Let me double check. Oh, we can sleep right now. Winter clothes needed. I think I have one hood. It's not much, but I have one thing I can wear. Yeah, I got the rich hood. Might be enough, might not be enough. I'm just gonna sleep now and we'll sell this to the vendor. If we're too cold, I'll buy like some pants or some boots. Where did all the bandits go? The route seems strangely quiet recently. The bandits seem to have taken interest in different realms. People breathe a sigh of relief, but should they? I've never gotten this one before. This is a calm before the storm. Spread the good news. This could backfire, but I feel like this could be good. The third one, I don't know. So I'm going to do one. All right, everybody gets 10 mood, but 5% less efficiency. That's not terrible.
Yeah, I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
You want a bench? I don't have the resources for a bench. I can't help you. Oh, a herald, though. Wait, can I make a... I didn't even think about that. Do I automatically have the herald sign? I do. So we don't have to unlock the village sign. I could just put the village sign up. Here, hold on. Let me quick save and reload really quick. The game still thinks I'm in the cave, so it's just looping the cave music. See if I can fix that. I don't know how that happened. Coming from a botanical point of view, birch trees are pioneering species, growing first on neglected land. I think you're right about reinstating the footpaths and removing the trees. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Because we can't remove the roads. So I think our only option is to remove the trees.
Onward.
I don't think there's a way to keep the trees and the roads and have it look good. And then we had new villagers. What do we have?
Let's go.
0 extractors again. This is great. 0 extractors in Piastovia. It's like they're doing this to me on purpose. Well, I might have to do some notice board quests anyways. 11 iron hose, that's not happening. 7 badgers, not happening. 7 fertilizer, I can do that. 12 planks. I can also do that. Markuslav, are you willing to trade right now, or is it too early? Take my bolts and Yeah, I want your planks. I want your sticks. I want your logs. Now I'm gonna take this back.
The price is so. See you around.
I'm kind of curious to see what the Herald quest is. I don't know if we'll do it. We don't need to do it, but I'll still pick it up.
Oh, it's you again.
What does the king desire? The war continues, and if we keep cutting rations of our warriors, they won't have enough strength to lift their swords. Collect food from all of his villages. Is that so? 200 dried meat, 200 dried fish, 200 salted fish meat.
Onward.
That's a lot of meat. I don't think I have to do it, but I don't know if I'm going to. Or what did I say I was gonna build next? Because I might need a house for more villagers, but I don't think that was what I was gonna work on. I was gonna work on the barn. That's what it was. We got a barn to work on. I don't think I have the stone on me, so this might not work. You're gonna be my chest for 1 second. I bet I have the stones. Let's just go pick them up. Know the struggle with other games. If you're looking for something you desperately need, it's nowhere to be found, and when you don't need it, you get bombarded with it. Yeah, that's just how it goes. The natural way of life. Is your king good or bad? Constantine the Lion. He's definitely not bad, but I don't know if Lion is neutral or good. At the very least, he's not bad, though. I can't imagine Lion would be a bad king. I feel like Lion would be a good one. Let's take the rest of the stone. I'm probably gonna have to make more planks, maybe. My farm is in need of something. I assume fertilizer. He didn't finish all the rye, that's okay. We will survive. Take some of these logs off of you. I need to get more stone still, though. So let's just put all the logs on the walls. And then give me the planks. More planks. Yeah, now we just need the stone. And then we'll have the barn. We can make fertilizer and all that good stuff. Anyone completed the quest in the valley to chop 100 trees? Think it's Unigoth's story. You mean 1,000 trees? Yeah, we did it in the valley run we're doing. You don't have to do it, but if you want the achievement, you got to do it. Okay, let's, with the rest of the logs we have, because the village is going to start getting desperate. If we have any logs left, let's make it into firewood.
How is life treating you?
Like 10 logs, like 40 firewood.
Then keep your secret.
We can throw that in here. And then we need the stone. How much stone do we have? 72? I think that... Oh no, 37. That might not be enough. It's probably not going to be enough. You chopped 1,000 trees. I didn't chop 1,000 trees. I just set up 3 woodsheds and had like 6 villagers do it for me in a single year. And what was the reward? Absolutely nothing. I didn't have to kill Wolrad's cow. Is that a reward? I don't think so. Though technically now I have all the achievements in Medieval Dynasty, so I guess that was my reward. I got the achievement. If you don't care about achievements though, you might as well just skip it. This is the worst season to look for stones. Even with an inspect mode, they still blend in kind of. Here, it's gonna take longer, but it gives me an excuse to go pick up all my stone in the cave. Because cave's not too far. But I know all the stone I need is in the cave. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? What's going on? Yeah, what Sophia said, it's only the achievement. The achievement you can't get is all the way filthy. You got 97% in the walk through the swamp, but once you get married, your spouse will clean you up. I don't remember what I did to get filthy. I might have just gone like on a huge mining spree, because you get dirty from mining. It's been so long since I've gotten some of the achievements. I see the stone in here. I just don't know how to get to it. Probably this way. I mean, it's not the way, but it is a way. Can I carry all of this? Nope. I cannot. I have a potion of strength, but that's not really going to help me. I got to drop some of it. Looks like this is the way. You never kill Wolrad's cow, you just go get the meat for Amanda. Yeah, it's a bit more work, but then you don't have to kill the poor cow. Working a lot recently, but now chilling. That's good at least. Hopefully you get to chill for a while now. Just in time for the weather to get all hot and everything too. Every time I step outside now, I feel like I'm in a swamp. It's gotten super humid. I'm starting to get bit by the bugs. It's that time of year where I stay inside.
Vio.
Seem to get the dirtiest when you farm. Yeah, I think farming will also get you dirty. There used to be a way to bug your like dirtiness. I don't know if you can do it still. I think if you like continuously look down the sights of a crossbow, it used to make you dirty, so you could just like spam look down the sights and it would make you dirty. They may have fixed that though. I remember that used to be a thing you could do. My poor horse hasn't eaten for like 3 seasons. How do you do it, Megan? How do you do it? All right, we got the barn. We got a barn, we got a mine. So now we can make some fertilizer for our fields. I think that's what the guy is missing. That's all he can really do for the winter. Crossbow filth. Yeah, I never understood it, but I remember watching someone show it off and I was like, whoa. If I have a crossbow, I'll test it to see if it still works, but I want to say they patched it. Now we're just gonna ride over to, I think if I can carry the rot, then I'm gonna grab the wheat, rye, and oats too. And then we can do all of the work we need to at once in the barn. Flax, rye, oats, and wheat. We're gonna process all of this. Let's start with the fertilizer because I'll probably leave it on the ground while I do all the threshing. 175 fertilizer, not bad. That alone would last us a couple seasons. And then wheat thresh. Humidity's hardcore. Eat stain as much as you can. We got garden going on. So you got to be out some. Pain now, veggies later. At least there's some goodness out of that, right? Every time I step outside, I come back inside with like 7 bug bites and nothing else to show for it. But now it warmed up really quick. All right, we got farming skill, nice. Let's turn all of the rye grain we have right now into flour. Actually, no, hold on. We should wait. Now we don't even want animal feed. If we fix up the windmill, we could make the flour in there and we'll get way more flour. Also, what's up, Seth? What's going on? I got 2 points, so we can get village whistleblower, so I don't have to catch my animal anymore. And I'm also gonna take skilled rider, so my horse can run a little bit longer. So we'll put all that away for now. We'll grab the fertilizer. So much nicer.
Giddy up.
Here, let's just throw it in the farm shed. No reason not to. It'll take up space in the storage, and we don't have a big storage right now. So whatever you could take, if you could take it all,
Onward.
that would be great. Is he gonna grub up my field? Like, do I have to do this part? I think I have to go get my own hoe and grub up the field. Because he definitely has hoes. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's because it's not assigned to anything. I'll take the copper hoe. Maybe a wooden one if I need it. They say you have sweet blood if the mosquitoes love you. Yeah, they love my West Coast blood. It's like exotic for them. Now this happened. I used to, before I moved out here, I'd come out here literally like every summer, and every summer was the same. They'd always eat me up. Set it to flax, don't work the field. I'll just do it myself. I'll still set it to flax though, but I can get some farming skill at the very least. I'm gonna let him fertilize though. I ain't doing that. All right, then this field. Actually, I think this field we will probably have be. Which one's bigger? Yeah, this is smaller, so this one's gonna be oats. It's not that much smaller, but still, that's gonna be oats. This is gonna be flax. Summer cabbage as usual, and then rye, obviously, and then oats, and then fall, more rye. I don't really need onions. Normally I would also plant onions, but I don't think we need any. Put a bubble machine in your yard. When you're out, the bugs hate the floating soapy bubbles. Oh, for real? I didn't know about that. Bubbles work great, especially if you're having an outdoor gathering. Oh, I've never heard of that before. I'm gonna try that. Also gives me an excuse to buy like a bubble machine or something. Oh, that's cool. Because I like to hang out in the backyard sometimes. And yeah, the bugs go a little crazy. It had been so nice the last couple months not having to deal with any, but all of a sudden they came out in full force. Didn't I make bolts? I thought I had some. Maybe I put them away. Oh, I only have one. All right, maybe I didn't make them. I need sticks. You have my sticks, Megan. So put those in here. We can make 30 more, I think. 20 more. That's still 1,000. And we can turn this into poison. I heard that they're most attracted to blood type O. Don't know if it's true, but it feels true. Your daughter and you have O blood and seem to get bit more than your husband who doesn't have it. I might be O. I might be. I actually don't know. I think my mom might be O for sure. Born and raised here, gotta find tricks for the bugs. Yep. Nah, I appreciate that. I'm gonna try that one out. Cause nah, the bugs, they're always getting me. Alright, there's another 1,000 coins.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, I guess I did sell them. Well, now we sold another batch. And let's find Markuslav, just the man I'm looking for. I want all your raw resources. Give me your feathers. Give me your flax.
Price is so low, you take.
We have quests to do this season too, don't we? 7 fertilizer, 12 planks. I bet you have 7 fertilizer and 12 planks. Nope, I bought the planks. I'll take your wheat, rye, oats, stone. I'm just on a raw resource buyout right now.
Kind of good luck.
But nah, we are kind of low on sticks. I still need to go hire villagers. Today I would like to get another woodworker. So I need an extractor, so we gotta go look for one. Actually, let's start with crafting. So we'll smelt, we'll craft. I think we need sticks though, obviously. Still, we'll smelt the bars. We'll go with the resh. Markuslav and Pozdemir are your best friends in this game. Spent a lot of time with them the first few years. Like I said, I always call Markuslav my brother because it seems like every day I'm going to visit him. Me and Markuslav, we go way back. Here's 9 planks. We can make 12 planks out of this. Let's put the iron away for now. That's going to be in a bit once we get some sticks. That's why I think like Markuslav, even Pozdemir to an extent, like they sell so much good stuff, they kind of need to be nerfed and split into different, like multiple vendors, I think. Because I think Markuslav basically sells every raw resource. Like what raw resource does he not sell? In the valley, it's Edwin. He's the farmer in Gestovia, right? Him and I think the farmer in Denica. I don't remember his name. Was it like Dagobert? Always going to them. Don't need animal feed, but I could make it just for the farming skill. I'll make it just for the farming skill. We're always in need of some more farming skill. All right, let's put all this away, and then we're gonna go look for villagers. I'm gonna keep the planks and the logs on me though, because we need to turn those in for the quest, and we need to make some more planks for that too.
Let's go.
Because we might be near the threshold of hiring villagers, so we need some more dynasty rep. So this should be the first thing we do. Turn these into probably Derwin. Derwin and Derwin, yeah. So both quests are turned into Derwin. I don't really have coin to fast travel that much. And I don't want to hire any of these people until I see everybody else. How much time left in the day? 6.
Yeah.
I can maybe visit one town.
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
Oh, I rode past him. Derwin, sir.
How was life? Have a nice. How was
Take
life?
the
See you around.
fertilizer and take the planks. I don't want them. All right, let's go check Ostoya. And we're gonna take a scenic route, mostly because I want to check for specials along the way. Actually, it's nighttime. Better yet, let's go sleep at Setowinds, and then we can just do the whole trip. So through this game's always giving something new. Great game, devs are great. Now these guys do really good for the team size that they are. I feel like they do an awesome job. They definitely don't have the resources or the people of like AAA developers, but one of the things I always say that I really appreciate about this game is this game isn't like the AAA type games where they're constantly throwing DLCs and microtransactions and all these things that are basically just out to try and get your money, and they kind of just give you a game. And honestly, it's a breath of fresh air. I feel like there's not many games that do that anymore. The ones that do though, I always like to look out for, because those are the ones I appreciate the most. Hey, what's up, Miss Opus? How you doing? Game is better than most AAA stuff, to be honest. Yeah, there's been a really big downturn, I feel like, on the AAA games these days. It's either like slop or uninspired, which is unfortunate. I was like looking out for like especially these days, I feel like the gems are usually the games made by a few people, a handful of people. Like I mentioned it last stream, but like everybody's going crazy over Schedule 1 right now. And that was a game made by one guy. Like Manor Lords, that was a game people are going crazy for and still like, made by one guy. Lethal Company, one guy. Like all these games that have so much more like style and I don't know, more replayability, more fun. Ones that don't feel like they're just slop. A lot of them are just made by small teams these days. So especially people like that, I always like to support. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Turn around, go back, go back. Go back. Please, wolves.
I need to drink something.
Hey, what's up, Iridian? How are you doing?
Move on.
Hope they never do. Arc devs swore they never would, and now that's exactly what has happened. Arc is a great example. To be fair, I like Arc, but
Here.
how many? It's like every 6 months, every year, there's a new $40 map. And instead of working on Arc 2, they just keep making more. Did you guys see that AI trailer that they put out for Arc? To be fair, it wasn't done by like the OG, I think the wildcard devs, but I can't believe someone checked marked that and said, yeah, this is, we can show this to the public.
I'm dying of thirst.
All right, let's get a drink before my character dies of thirst. Honestly, with how much Medieval Dynasty has not like been taking players' money, if they did add a DLC, I wouldn't hate it, because
Hold it.
we don't have any. It's when the companies, it's like every 3 months, 4 months, it's like, here's something new, here's something new. If Medieval Dynasty was like every 3 months, like, here's 3 decorations, you can spend $5 for these 3 decorations. Like if they acted like the Crusader Kings devs Paradox, yeah, I could see why people would be much more upset. Okay, we got 2 extractors here. This is perfect.
Hello there.
We Slava, I need you. I hope you like the mines. You too, I hope you enjoy the mines. What other jobs do we need to put people in? Maybe an herbalist. We might need another farmer. A farmer could be anybody though.
I would have a couple of suggestions for improving life in our settlement.
Smaller dev studios are far more passionate about their games. Most big ones only care for money, or in Ark's case, are kind of chained by the publishers. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. It sucks when those two things get like mixed up together and it like muddies up the waters, and then you have like passionate devs that are forced to go towards more monetization practices. How often are updates for Medieval Dynasty? Usually every 3 to 6 months, depending on the type of update. Our last update was in February, I think. The paint update. So we are about due for another Medieval Dynasty update soon. I think the roadmap said Q2, Q3 we'll be getting something, but I have no idea what we're getting. Still sad with how Ark turned out. Really love the idea of taming and riding dinos, and unfortunately that's the only game that does it right that you found. Hopefully they get some competition. Now I think I have like 700 hours in Ark. I used to play a bunch of Ark. It's been a while since I've had the itch to like boot it up and play again. But no, I agree. I feel like that's one thing that they do that a lot of other people don't get right. But I always hated how unoptimized Ark was. Like, even to this day, it still feels pretty unoptimized. Starfield took 7 years, 500 people, cost 450 million to make, and it was just okay. Yeah, I'm kind of worried that Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be the exact same. I really hope not. It would be sad if, you know, Bethesda, you know, basically the ones that have controlled the open world RPG game genre for decades gets, you know, knocked down a few notches. If they do, it happens, but I want them to make a good game. If Elder Scrolls 6 is bad, like that is not good. That's not going to look well for Bethesda in the future, I think. We just have no logs and planks. Do I have room for you two villagers? Can I put you anywhere? I have one house. Dagmar, go to the mines while I build another woodshed. In fact, let's just upgrade the woodshed we have from a 1 to a 2. It's a better idea. And we can take our well worker out, because I bet we have plenty of water buckets. No, I like that idea. All right. Assign purely iron. That's all I want you to get. Even if it's not a lot. I'll get a couple more workers in there with you, and you'll get more. Woodshed 2. Let me make a few planks.
How is life treating you?
You mean the Elder Scrolls that will release in 2040? That's the one. That's the one I'm talking about. I really hope it's good. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, if it's at the level of Starfield, that is a failure in my books. I feel like they cannot screw that up. I mean, they can. That's what I'm worried about. They should not screw it up. All right, Ludimir, you can go back in here. And honestly, I'm gonna throw V-Slava in here too. I'm gonna split our logs in like 80%. Let's do 20% sticks. 15% firewood. I think we could work with this.
Idiot, but don't let that fool you.
And the level a little bit faster now. But we still need one more house for a villager. Did we buy? I think we bought all the sticks and logs from the vendor already this season. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did our... Yeah, our spree of raw resources. I mean, I could just build a small... We're gonna need a lot of logs. A lot of logs and a lot of stone. Where can I put this house?
Our king will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
I feel like we should have a house somewhere near the field. So this could be like a field worker's house. Maybe off the road right here. Lately been playing Red Dead Redemption with some friends. There's a mod that allows you to play on a server with just your friends, and it makes it a lot more enjoyable. I've seen a lot of Red Dead videos. They were mostly like trolling videos, but I've seen a few of the online Red Dead videos, and it looks like a fun game. I haven't played a Red Dead since Red Dead 1 when I was like 15. But that game was amazing when I played it. Can I carry more stone? Maybe like 60-ish.
Just a little bit of courage.
A little bit of courage. We don't need none of that. We got all the courage we need, lady. Especially with these settings. I'm so used to not having, like, I'm used to having played on like the double damage and HP on animals and the double resources. I feel like my villagers take nothing now. All right, that's most of the stone. We need a little bit more. We need also lots of logs and planks. Does the guy in Kolonitsa sell logs and planks? I never remember. I feel like that town should sell that stuff, but I think it might only be the building dude. And I don't know if he sells like logs and planks. He might just sell like craftables. We got plenty of firewood now. Not enough limestone to insulate yet, but that's okay. We don't need the sticks. I don't think I'll need more than 19 stone. I think it was just like 2 half walls and maybe one side. Yeah, we just need some right here, here, and maybe that was it. Okay. Then I'll throw the rest of the stone on Megan for now. It's only 13. Oh, we're gonna chop down some maple trees. There's plenty out here. I'll even pop one of these to make it faster. About to deforest this entire area. Been playing Ark since EA 2016, ASA as well, but you don't play it. Your PC can't handle it, and 2, it doesn't get you in the way. Get you the way it turned out by now. As long as Evolve works, you'll stick to that. I think I've checked the Steam charts on it too. I'm pretty sure more people even play Survival Evolved than Survival Ascended. Which is kind of crazy to think about. I don't know why they made Ascended, honestly. I thought they were supposed to make Ark 2. Pretty sure you can buy logs from what's his name's dad. Oh, Yarrow Pelk. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know if he sells them, but we could go check. I just need to get this person in a house ASAP. They're at negative 23%. They're about to get the unhappy face. Call the horse over so I can store the logs on them, and then I think we'll cut down a few more trees. Whoa. All right, that was weird. Trees have a life of their own. I take these. Hold those for now. I need a total of 51 logs. So we're almost there, but we're not there yet. Probably for more simpler times, you think is what attracts people to this game? I think more people are just getting tired of AAA games in the first place. I feel like people have been burned too many times by games that should be good, but then are just not. Like I said, that's why I feel like it's more interesting and fun to check out the games run by like smaller dev teams. Or better yet, sometimes the games that are made by just one guy. I feel like there's a lot of one guys that have been popping up lately making really good games. And I'd rather support, you know, the one guys versus like the AAA teams. Unless they're like putting something out that's like crazy, like I think outliers in this example would be like Larian, Warhorse. Those are the first two that come to mind. I'd say once upon a time, Blizzard and BioWare and Bethesda were in those places, but I feel like they've lost too much. They've lost too much, honestly, of themselves.
Oh, it's you again.
Excuse me, sir. We need some planks. Megan, you got all my logs. I did not mean to take your bag. Uh-oh. Move that back. Yeah, we just need 23.
If you don't assign me a house soon, I will leave.
I'm trying. What do you think I'm doing, lady? I'm trying to get all the planks and logs for you. I see your little happy face symbol. I can tell. We're almost there. We just need to get the roof. And it's good. And then we could probably hire another villager. We need a guy. We can throw him in the mines. All right, house complete. And get in there, Vislava. And I'm gonna drop off all the stuff we have, and we're gonna probably go to Planeta. We'll see if they sell logs and planks and stuff like that. And we'll also go check the campfire. Modders are returning to Evolved since the system they use in ASA to make the console crossplay happens is crap. Uh-oh. So you can understand console players can't remember the times you've played vanilla. I don't know if I've... Yeah, I don't know. I think the only time I played vanilla Ark was probably the first month I played Ark, which... When did that game come out? 2015, 2016? Yeah, that's one of those games that I feel like I never play vanilla. There's always so many good mods that make things better for that game. It's kind of like with Project Zomboid. That's another one where I think after the first time I played it, I don't really play the vanilla version anymore. Mods can just have the capacity to make the game so much better. Which is one of the reasons why I'd love to see mods come to Medieval Dynasty. Let's grab some food. Like some honeycomb.
Let's go.
Alright, now we can go to Klonitsa. I got 800 coins. Should be enough if I need to buy anything. Do I have any skill points? Nah.
Vio.
I would love some farming skill. At least they give a verbal warning now. Back in the day, they just disappear. Yeah, I like how they talk and they like mention the things that they're missing when you walk past them.
Here.
Now, I wish there was like temporary housing options for villagers. Like, we see a lot more tent models now in the game. I would love to be able to just set up a tent and just like throw a villager in there. And then they'd be like -50 mood or whatever. So just see that they're unhappy, but it's a price I'd be willing to pay. Also, I just want tents in the game.
Honest work.
Oh, we got Sezabor, Millibor. Millibor was the one I was thinking of. Do you sell? Nope, you only sell crafted wooden stuff. Yeah,
Here.
that's what I was.
Onward.
That's what I was worried.
Halt.
Goshavid, 3 extraction, exactly what I'm
How
looking
are you?
for. Join us. I actually can get 3 guys. I have way more women in the village right now. Well, who are you least compatible with? Because I don't want you having babies right now, exactly. There's 5 people living here? Huh? I've never seen this before. It just keeps going up. We all can just live in this one simple small house together. You know what? That's cool. I don't know how 2 more people got in here. That's very confusing. Anybody else want to join the community house? Hey,
Hello
Kunigunda, you're also a good extractor. I don't have enough Dynasty rep. All right, well,
How is life treating you?
you have good skills. Maybe I can marry you.
Goodbye.
She's got extraction, hunting, and survival. So she's
Oh,
got
it's
3
you
threes. I
again.
like one of them.
Have a good day.
Strange bug. Think it's just visual. Is it? 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do I have 14 villagers? Wait a minute. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I would be 13. So 2, 4, 6, 8. That's right. I did the math. I just did the math wrong. We're just stuffing everybody in one big house. What is my dynasty rep at right now? I only need 60 points. And somebody's got a quest here, but this is probably... I don't want to do that quest. It's probably going to be either the NPC guy or the bear hunting thing. Here's the thing though, if we marry her, would she move in to the community? Maybe she'll move into the community house. Well, I'll just be living in one big...
Giddy up.
Wait a minute, so what happens when we wake up in the morning? There's only 3 beds.
Here.
I can't wait to go to bed. I want to see what happens.
Let's go.
I need to make sure to find the house that I live into. Because this is definitely not right. I definitely need some fishing spears. I could always use them. Coin, seeds, and rye beer. That's also good. Wonder if it's a feature of the event. I feel like it would be mentioned if it was. I think Sophia said she saw someone report it as a bug. So I think they know it's a bug. I don't know how. But I'm gonna make sure to use it to my advantage in any way possible. It's like with the fish, you know? If the fish don't want to swim away,
Halt.
who am I to stop them? They want to be eaten. This is how colds start, living in one small house together. I mean, they are part of the flatbread mafia. It's basically required. I'm gonna sell most of these things, but I'm gonna put away the spears for my fisher. And that's it, yeah. All right, let's go find the house. Let's see which one we're all holed up in. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yep, 5 out of 3. All right.
My uncle had been building his house.
And I'm going to bed, everybody.
I wonder how much time it would
I hope to see you all in the house in the morning. Oh my gosh. Who let you in here? Who said we could have... This is... We are overpopulated, y'all. Someone's gotta move. 2 people gotta move. And it's not gonna be me. Is it you?
Hail, friend.
You can move.
See you soon.
All right, see you later. Nah, now I want to see, like... Agashvi, I forgot to give you a job. Go to the mine. Let's pull... Gashvit out of his house. Which percentage is it? It's 91.2. Is it even an option? That's not even an option to put them in the house. I'm so confused. I don't know how this happened. How did we all get into this building? Was that a Lubomir, or did I read that wrong? Close. It's Lutomir with a T. It's his long lost cousin, Lutomir. Nah, we haven't found a Lubomir yet. Also, I want to hide this. Oh yeah, the 70 beetroot. I forgot about that. Do we still have the beetroot? We could turn that in. That might get us some reputation. I got 65. We could definitely buy extra. Now I'm gonna sell the apple wine, the berry wine, keep the cherry wine, keep the mead. Let's cook the fish. We want a little bit of money.
It's starting to look like a proper village.
At least it never gets cold. That is true. Maybe it's because it's winter. Maybe we all are just bundling up together because it's chilly. So it's going to be really awkward once the springtime comes.
Stop.
Alright, we got any vendors around here that wants to buy my stuff? Like Markuslav.
Let's go.
I could trade you for some iron too. Yeah, buy this wine. Buy the roasted meat. The salted meat. The wheat beer. Keep everything else. Sell these spears. He still has 1,500 left. I don't think I have anything else I can sell to him. Maybe the water skin and the extra torches. But that's not really worth a lot.
Can I? So long.
Still better than nothing. I need Pozdemir now. I just need 5 beetroot. And I think the quest is for him too.
Oh, it's you. Price is so. Take care.
All right, there you go. You still need them, or would you rather pursue a career as a poet? Doesn't matter. I don't think I got Dynasty up for that. Shame, shame.
Let's go.
All right, notice board. What do we have? 11 iron hose. I mean, I can make 11 iron hose, but I might lose coin out of it. Because a hoe is 4 iron ore each. So I need 44. Actually, I think we make that back. I think even if we smelt the iron, we make the money back. Assuming I'm doing it right. I don't think it's 4 iron per hoe. Might be a huge baby boom incoming. I wonder, see, that's my thought, because technically there's no beds available, so can they even have babies? I don't know if they can. Or we could smelter iron. And now we need to make some hose, but I don't know if we have enough logs. Looks like we do. Better get some presents for flirting. I did give her one. I gave Kunigunda a shawl, and I only got +7, so she's not a free spirit, I think. I didn't actually try and find out what her personality was. I kind of just spammed flirt till I was done. All right, Derwin.
Hello. See you soon.
Pleasure doing business with you. Let us go get Kunigunda now, because we have the the rep that we need. Also, since I have some extra coins, let's make a village sign. And then we can fast travel. Yeah, we need 6 planks. We probably have 3 logs, I assume. Barely, but yeah, we do. Hey, what's up, short bus?
How can I help you?
By moving a little bit, please. And thank you. And I say we put the sign probably by storage, honestly. Practically speaking, I would say we put it right here. But if I was gonna if I was gonna put this like for aesthetics, I might put it out front of the tavern. Like maybe over here. I think I'm just gonna do practical for now. Right there. Colors, I think the colors were supposed to be green and white. The village colors. I don't know what the sign should be. Last we did the onion face. I did like the onion face, to be fair. Until we get something interesting, let's do like... Let's do building, because it's an abandoned village. And I think there's supposed to be a name for the village. I don't know if we're supposed to keep the same name. What was the name of the village that was given to this? Staroviaka. Oh, the symbol they show is the pig. Which one is that? Where is that? This one. Collect manure from pigsty while being 100% dirty. Okay. Well, we gotta get a pigsty then. Oh, I ruined it. Yeah, we're gonna leave it like that for now. Work in progress. Now, I like the second one too. I think I used that as one of my first villages. Sometimes that will be like my placeholder. The little ancestry looking one. But we could fix up the pigsty. We're just missing some sticks, logs, and straw. Also, it'd just be nice to have in general now that we have our fields working on. So let's say only 1 stick. That's not gonna be enough. I'll have to go out and get some more. Let's eat some honeycomb too. I got a skill point in production. I'll just take building trance. You know what I should have taken? I still can. Since I'm thirsty, it's not too late in the day. It's only 10 a.m. It just started. Let's drink that mead for the stamina. I'm gonna be drunk for a second though. Yep, I'm gonna be drunk for a second. I got no henbait, I got no potions of sobriety. I'm sure being, you know, drunk and swinging an axe is 100% safe. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm the king of the world.
See, exactly. I got like that drunken strength. I don't remember exactly how many logs I needed. I don't think I needed a whole bunch. But this is also getting me sticks. And feathers, which I also need for bolts. We'll probably do that once we unlock the pigsty. We'll make some bolts to sell. We can go buy some pigs. We can go find a worker to work in the pigsty. Do I have any slots free? I got 2 slots free. It's got to be a guy, though. Worst comes to worst, I put Rambert in the pigsty. And we just get somebody to work in the field. We technically need a field worker, too. They add anything new to the story quest? Nope. This isn't like a formal update or anything. This is just like a little building event type thing. I think that should be enough. Hey, what's up, Lizzie? How's it going? All right, pigsty complete. We have animal feed for the pigs. We just need the pigs themselves. Let's put the resources away, make some more bolts, poison them. And I'll probably go to sell them in Klonitsa, since that's where the pigs are. We can just store all of this. See if we have any metal to smelt. Pretty good. Headed home so you can cook and then get on your game. Nice, nice. We're still low on sticks. It's always a stick problem. To be fair, it takes a lot of sticks to make bolts. I'm just gonna pick them off the ground. I don't remember how many feathers we had, but I'll try and grab like 40, maybe 50 sticks. Get them sticks and sell them for $30. I wish. They don't have a stick inflation in the medieval times like they do in the Wild West days. I miss those sticks. Stickflation was great. Wish we get more wood out of the trees. Some of the big huge ones, you still only get 4. Yeah, I wish you could get like maybe 6 or 8 on some of them, especially like the big looking ones, but I think it's just tied specifically to the type of tree. I think some of the trees in Wild West Dynasty were giving me like 6 to 8 logs, which was kind of cool. All right, 500 bolts or 50 bolts. I can work with that. I haven't checked the villagers in Skowkie yet either. So maybe what I'll do instead is I'll ride over to Skowkie, go check the villagers. If there's anybody good, we recruit them, and then we fast travel to Clonitsa, since we're a little bit closer, I think, from Clonitsa to our village. So let's mark Skowkie. Still broken, I see fish. All right. Yeah, even my fish are broken on the oxbow, I guess. I thought they weren't anymore. Oh, I haven't checked specials this season either. I might check for some of the caged villagers specifically. This is the last day, right? Yeah, maybe we'll do a special villager run. Your fish are broken everywhere while ours are running away. I don't know why. I don't know. Sometimes they move, sometimes they don't move. 90% of the time they don't move though. Hey, this wasn't even my save, right? I just loaded this onto my game. And I'm pretty sure I uninstalled and reinstalled Medieval Dynasty to check it, like to fix it, and it still didn't work. I think they're even broken on my... I think I tried on my laptop too and they were broken. So maybe it's like connected to my Steam ID, which would be... that'd be kind of crazy. Dobromil, join us. You have the skills I'm looking for. You're gonna go into somebody's house. Byaklava, go to Wisłava. And Pigsty. All right, we got our sty worker. We still have room for one more dude. Don't know what we'll get, but
Hello.
maybe we'll find one in Clonitsa. Hey, what's up, Renaris? How's it going? Oh yeah, Kunagunda. I wanted to invite you to the village because Oh, I don't know her personality. That didn't work. That was bad. All right, still. Nope, she won't join the village because we hit the cap. We need more Dynasty rep. Maybe next season then. All right, well, since we're capped, it is what it is. I need a vendor though. Millibor. You might have some money. Probably not enough, but would you like to buy some of my arrows and my wine? You could buy half of them. And Cezabor.
How are you?
You take the rest.
Best. Have a nice day.
I think that's good. We got 6,000 coins, plenty for taxes next season. And if I want to buy some extra stuff, we got money for that too. In fact, I can even afford a little trip. I could fast travel back to my village. Not before buying pigs though. Almost forgot. Yeah, this is gonna chunk my money now. Three pigs, and let's buy one baby. Just so we have a varied age of pigs. Now we gotta feed them. Where are my armies? It's a good question. I should have an army, shouldn't I?
Onward.
I have an army of miners because my villagers yearn for the mines. Yeah, I got 4K coins. We're doing fine. What did I want to grab? Is there anything I need in here? I could make more ingots. I don't really need the ingots. I got the pigs. Oh, I need to set up the pigs. The mine is also missing pickaxes, so we need to make more tools. All right, one thing at a time. Let's start gathering manure from the pigsty. 50 a day, not bad. Yeah, let's make some picks. Villagers for days. And it's still not enough. It's still not enough villagers. We need more. And we're out of sticks again. I mean, I guess we don't need them. We're not making bolts. Sorry, that's just habit putting me on autopilot. We want tools. We want iron pickaxes. There we go. All right, you should have all the tools you need. You take these simple bags too. One of them's stolen. And then we want the animal feed. The villager should feed his animals himself, assuming it's not too late in the day. Yeah, now it's just the horse that's hungry, which that is okay. The horse does not need to eat.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would be?
Now you get a shovel. I might actually start cleaning up the village now. It's about time. start with getting these trees out of the way. I think they burn as soon as some are in storage. I think we have firewood now, but I've also just been burning through the sticks too. I should turn them off though, you're right. Just in case. We should have sticks off. Oh yeah, you're right. I think they did use all the firewood up. Here, I'll make some more. Oh, we got extraction skill. I'm gonna take probably mule so I can carry more. Stolen you? No way. Me? Steal? I don't even know what stealing is. I never even heard of the word. Alright, there's some extra sticks. Like I said, I don't need them though. What I will start doing is, let's go to destroy mode and let's add the holes, or fill the holes in the road. So many holes in the road. Okay, let's vary it a little bit. I wonder if we have the resources to fix this now. I don't really care to make like flatbread at the moment, but I could make a bunch of flour. Stealing, what's that? Something to eat? Yeah, what does it taste like? What does steel taste like? I don't need this yet, but like I said, I want to try and get all the buildings fixed up in town. We may even make a second woodshed. We need some planks though, so let me make some planks. Because honestly, I feel like I need more wood more than I need the iron. So maybe I just put some of my miners in another woodshed instead. And we can fill out these roads here. I feel like a road should go here. And then we could put like a second woodshed. Somewhere around here, maybe like right here. This one may be moved in the future. But I think everything else is fine. This road should also be connected. I think these are also holes. Yep. All right, now we're gonna sleep. This winter was easy. All right, let's go to let's everybody get in the house. We gotta go to bed. We're missing somebody. It's okay. I won't wait up. Wedding day. You and your inhabitants are invited to a wedding. There's a chance for some jolly good time. I should have built the tavern. Oh well. Villagers still happy. I didn't even wake up in the bed. Hey, what's up, guys? I love this house. This is my new favorite thing in the game. The communal house. But yeah, it's tax season. We gotta pay taxes. Only 3,000. Actually, not that bad. Before I go into town, though, let's cook up the pike that we have. We could sell that. Mormon house. That's right. We're not related. Maybe if it was like one guy and 7 women, you might be right. How many? What do we have in this house? We got 2 guys and 3. I mean, it's still an odd bunch. All new villagers? Anybody special? We got another extractor up in here. We got a production lady. And 2 people that are terrible. All right, well, I wanted to invite Kunigunda to the village first so she doesn't disappear. I don't need this quest. I need Mirror God. I think he might still be asleep. Mirror God, wake up.
How are you?
Take my taxes.
So long.
All right, have a good day. Let's check the notice board next. We still need some Dynasty rep. We do not have enough. Sticks, logs, planks, there's no way. 48 salt, no. Iron scythe, we can do that. That's an easy one. I mean, the salt might also be easy. Let me see if Markuslav sells 48 salt. I think he sells like half of that. $39, yeah, that's close, but still not enough.
My way. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna do the saw one. I mean, this one isn't that bad, honestly. Sticks, logs, and planks. Besides, I can buy them from Markuslav. 5 sticks, 8 logs, 7 planks.
Nobody will shout at me that my clothes aren't warm enough.
I need them all, so give me all your sticks. Seven planks, 8 logs.
Only so long.
And we need to find Derwin. And then we're gonna go pick up all the rest of them and take the rest of the resources back.
Hello there. Goodbye.
But that should be enough to hire somebody. Now we just need to get Markuslav one more time. Now all the logs. Let's get all the planks. Let's get... Probably don't need the straw anymore, but I will still take your wheat. I will take your rye. I will take your oats. Your flax. Oh, I don't have enough money. Just kidding.
See you around.
I will not, in fact, do that. Bro, serious question. How do I make meat with gravy? I need 90 of them. You probably add meat and some gravy. Nah, I have no idea. I don't think I ever make meat with gravy.
Giddy up.
So off the top of my head, I don't know. But I could look. Meat. With gravy. 3 onions, roasted meat, and plate. How does onions make gravy? Is that how you make? Yeah, 3 onions, roasted meat, and a plate. You only need a kitchen one.
Onward.
We got logs, planks, and sticks. I can go thresh all of this stuff. At this rate, I might as well make like some sort of flatbread because I have so much resources to make flatbread. I could just turn it into money. I also want to keep some grain just in case.
Here. Let's go.
Yeah, let me take all the logs and the planks over to the mill. Maybe I can fix it up. Logs, planks. I doubt I need more than that, but I will also take all of our wheat grain and half of our rye grain because we need half of that.
Move on. Let's go.
Takes a lot of water buckets. We can get some water buckets. We can make it happen. We have the technology. I don't know if we're gonna have enough logs for this though. We're down 1 plank and 7 logs. It's never ending with this stuff. You know what I'm gonna do? I got 2 people in the mines right now. I'm taking 1 out. You're still getting me like what, 7 iron in a day? So that's still like 20. That's fine. And I'm gonna take our well worker out. Both of you, I need more wood. I need lots and lots of wood. So you're gonna do 50 logs, 50% logs, 75% logs. All right, maybe 70% logs, and then 30% sticks. So we'll get 70 sticks a day, 40 logs from this building. Much better.
Let's go.
And I still need to make a site. I'm pretty sure I have the resources for it though. Aside from maybe a single log. Nah, we even have that. When you can make flatbread, you make flatbread. When you can't make flatbread, what are you doing with your life? Preparing to make flatbread. Hey, what's up, Jiki? Been lurking. Just wanted to say thanks for your time. Wishing everybody a good week. Sleep time for me. Sounds good, Jiki. You have a good night's sleep. Appreciate you lurking. We'll see you around. Wait, we don't have enough iron? We're down 1 iron bar? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, we literally need 1 iron bar. And also we're having a management problem. Nobody in the well, that's fine. I'll take over well needs. Okay, let's go cut some more trees down. Seven logs, 1 plank. I think that's probably 3 trees. 3 maple trees. I don't know why I went to the birch area. Looks like there should be a few though. Whoa, that was close. I didn't like how that one bounced. I mean, the third tree could be birch, because we only need 1 more log, technically, just so we can get a plank. I see the piggies out and about. I don't know, we could still get chickens. We don't really need chickens, honestly.
Will it take long? How do you do?
Like animal wise, I feel like the only animal we may need is sheep. And then maybe cows if we want them. I'd rather kind of set up more apiaries and just have a bunch of villagers gathering honey, and then we could sell the honey and then my villagers level quickly. So I think I'm gonna like make 2 more apiaries in the future. Hey, what's up, Catley? How you doing? All right, the mill is complete. Now we can start grinding. Flour for days. Just skipping the barn. I love it. The hostile species of bouncing trees. They've learned to fight back. Somehow. Against all odds. All right, we got 900 flour and we got some farming skill. I'm gonna put it in faster riding, so Night Rider. I feel like now that we have sticks, I kind of want to do this like what we have set up here too, so maybe we add like this is purely decorative, but still. Wrong one. I want to do this one. And then maybe we do it like here, and then go all the way down. Or at least close. Now let's go all the way down. Because then we can just break the last one. And I can always change it in the future. Just to give it a little bit more variance. Then people can't say I didn't at least decorate in this village. I put some things down. Alright, let's go find those buckets. I bet you we got plenty of water buckets. We might have to do 2 sittings though. Yeah, we got 12 buckets. No, we're gonna need way more. Let's see if we can make more planks. I feel like it's been some time. We should have a few logs stocked up.
Hello there.
17, good enough. Because then we can make 17 buckets and then fill them up. Need chickens for omelets? We don't need omelets. We survive off of nothing but honeycomb in this village. Somehow. You played the first map on your son's Xbox, just got it for PC and started the Oxford map. Abandoned Village looks fun to do. If you follow the link at the top of the chat, it'll show you to where you download the save if you want to try it out for yourself. Though I said earlier, I recommend backing up your saves. So in the link, it'll tell you how to like get to the file path that shows all of your saves. Make like a separate folder and just name it, I don't know, backup, and then copy and paste all of your saves into that file, because Sophia did say when she swapped hers over, she lost her save files. So if we can prevent that from happening, I feel like that would be good. He died of honey somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. Are we gonna drop buckets here? Grab the leftover buckets. And craft 280 flatbread. I mean, I may not get tech, but at least I'm getting a skill for this. Never load the separate map, didn't know how to. Now I should show you how. I think I just had to go to like the specific file path, or at least copy and paste that into run. And it took me to the file path. Let's store the flatbread for now. And let's fill up more buckets. More flatbread. It's never enough. Drop the buckets, grab the buckets, and make another 300. Flatbread for days. Infinite amounts of flatbread. How come we don't have a flatbread crest yet? If someone from Toplets is watching, I beg of thee. I need a flatbread crest for my village. Will it save this original map if you want to start it over again? So you'll download the save, right? Or you'll download the save, put it in your save file. When you launch the game, it'll be, I think it's called Here Willville. So then you can take that and you can load it up, make your character, and then just save. And then you can keep this as like a backup and have another file that you work on. So you can keep it. Since I have like the file just in my, I think downloaded on my computer, I gotta make sure to keep it, because then if they ever delete it on the Discord, then I can just have it just in case. Because it is nice because you just start out with every building unlocked, every schematic unlocked. So you don't have to like work to unlock everything. You still have to obviously get villagers and get your own skill points, but you don't have to worry about tech points at all. How come we don't have a flatbread emote? I was trying to think of a good flatbread emote. We used to talk about just having like a flatbread image, but I always wanted to like make a specific flatbread mafia emote. You got normal flatbread, but that's like the Google, the YouTube emotes. All right, we can sell the flatbread now. We don't need it. The villagers don't need it. First though, before we go, because we need to go into town and get one of these anyways. Now that we have iron, we can make this scythe. Iron scythe. Now, since I last added those emotes last year, I've unlocked a bunch of slots for more emotes. I kind of want to get like a bunch of new emotes done and then rework some of my older emotes. I haven't gotten to it yet because I gotta talk to the artist and get the ideas, and that's gonna take some time.
Hello.
But it is something I want to do in the future. Eventually, I might change like my YouTube channel icon from the Darkest Dungeon guy and have like my own original one, and then I might make some emotes that fall in line with that same, I guess, image. Easier said than done though.
Take care.
So technically you can load this event, then move the town if you wanted. Pretty much, yeah. So like if you want, if you're doing this for the event and you want to, you know, show pictures by next Saturday and post them on the Discord, then you're not supposed to break anything. If you want to though, like, and you just want to use the save however you want, yeah, you could just load up the save, break down all the buildings, and just have all the tech points, and then just build wherever. Do I have any room for villagers to invite? I have one slot. I got a couple skill points to spend. So I'll get mule, I'll get woodcutter's trance. Now let's get careful miner. Diplomacy, Barter, not even a question. Production, this is where it matters less. I guess builder.
Onward.
Can you use original artwork to make them? To make emotes? Yeah. The ones that I have right now were made by an artist that I talked to. Oh, we also need axes. Perhaps I can make some stone axes to hold you over. I don't really have any metal on me. But I think now that I have 2 points in barter, I think I can just basically flip all my money. So let's go buy iron. Let's go flip it. You asked their Discord yesterday and they said it was okay to move some of the tables if you wanted to straighten them out, but to be careful because some haven't been able to be placed back down. And you were told to save beforehand. Oh, okay. That's cool that they got back to you. I figured they might be able to answer some questions.
Hello there.
Because I definitely don't know the ins and outs of like the rules for this challenge. I've kind of just been doing my thing. I had really planned to post pictures in the Discord, but I did want to let people know about the event. Because it is kind of cool still, being able to work on a village that wasn't necessarily yours at the start. It makes me want to do my own type of event with something like that in the future. Let's just buy 80 iron ore.
Goodbye.
What kind of event? Like a building event. Like you start the save and there's like, you know, an objective or something, and then you have to complete the objective. The table placement's driving you nuts on how crooked they are, but now you're worried. You're talking about these ones in particular, right? Yeah, you gotta be talking about those ones, because these ones aren't as bad. These ones are pretty good. But yeah, these tables right here are... Some of these are kind of whack with the placements. Could be fun. Yeah, it's an idea. Like imagine, like for an example, imagine I take Gustovia, right? And I like push it X years in the future, and I just like destroy a bunch of things or remove a bunch of things and tell people to try and bring back the village into its former glory. And then we do a village tour or something, I don't know. And then you could do like, you know, whoever wins gets a key or something like that. That's probably what they're doing for this event, to be honest. I'm literally just yoinking their idea. If I ever did it, but it's a cool concept. What do I make? Do I have enough to make bolts? I can make 80 bolts. There goes all my sticks. And I mean, while I'm here, shearing scissors. I could just make a bunch of hoes and sell them. It's gonna take all my logs though if I do it. Which, I mean, that's not bad. I think the sides are lighter, so maybe I make the sides instead. Hammers. Oh, why don't I just make... No, I should just make these. They're heavier, but they don't take any of my logs or my sticks.
Here.
The tables look like a bar brawl went down. Maybe that was one of the last things that happened before the village fell to pieces. Safe has really some big potential for several challenges. You could change rules or even add more to it and make it a lot harder. That is true. Yeah, you could like tell people they have to confine to like certain settings, or maybe there are certain things you can't do. I think it'd be hard to police some of those settings though. Oh, I forgot to make them poisoned. Well, you want to buy my horseshoes at the very least?
Want to see you around?
At the very least, I can sell some horseshoes.
Vio.
As we're seating.
Here's some more horseshoes.
Only have a good day.
Barlim. I got some more horseshoes.
Have a good day.
Maybe I should buy a gift for Kunagunda. Like a gold ring.
Want to have a good day.
She might like that. I hope she likes it. That's 900 coins down the drain if she doesn't. Throw down some fallen chairs, make a mess. I wish you could do that, honestly. That could definitely make you look more like thematic.
Vio.
Or would like tell a story. Here, let's drink, and I think we can sleep. I got a skill point. I got 2 skill points. Just put them in builder. Make the bolts. I think I'm out of poison though. I might have to go get some more poison. Thought you were gonna gift her the almighty coverlet. You know, there's one that I could go find. I forgot there's a coverlet that I can go pick up in one of the abandoned camps. If she doesn't like the ring, maybe I'll pick that up and give that to her too.
Furniture making is almost
Jesus, I wake up and they're just all talking. All right, to Kunagunda. Wish we could give the villagers different clothes to wear. It would be nice to be able to like customize them. I think that'd be cool. Or like maybe once you have village colors, maybe they have like an outfit that has the village colors or something. I know they can change clothes. You just can't choose what they wear. That could be a thing they maybe add in the future. One of the things that I always talked about that could be interesting is, which basically came from Sengoku. In Sengoku, one of the things you have to manage for your villagers, once you have enough, is you have to worry about luxury for them, and that includes clothing. So if they don't have enough clothing to wear, they're like unhappy.
Vio.
I think I have the reputation to invite Kunagunda though.
Move on.
She won't be able to live in the house, but I could invite her and build a new house.
Move on.
We'll say the all black beekeeper's fit was scary and awesome at the same time. It was. And it makes me want to know more about the syndicate that they were a part of. I think it was the Silver Syndicate.
Ah, there's nothing like
Hunagunda,
cozy fire.
I have a gift for you. What do you think about this ring? You shouldn't have. I have nothing for you in return. Okay, so she's not a snob. She might be maybe busy bee. I don't know. What if I call her smart? She likes that. Thank you. I try to keep my mind sharp. You have nice eyes. She does not care. All right. That's great. Would you like to join the village?
How are you? Have a nice day.
I don't have a house for you, so you're gonna have to just go to work wherever we have a spot for you. The mines. The villagers, they yearn for the mines. And while you do that, I'll build you a house or something. Wish when you kill the bandit, their weapon wouldn't fly 5,000 meters away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love killing somebody with a crossbow and then just seeing the crossbow just fling itself on the other side of the map, and I'm just like, well, I'm not getting that anytime soon. What do you think about terrain alteration for Medieval Dynasty, having the ability to change the landscape? I think it's a cool idea. I just don't think they built for it in the game, like as it is right now. It's kind of like the rotating field situation. I think with how the game is built from the ground up, it's pretty much impossible.
Giddy up.
That being said, I would love to be able to change terrain.
Here.
I just don't think it's coming.
Here.
But they could make a new map. They could. I'm not against that idea. Like, if they want to make another map, I'm totally cool with that.
Move on.
Finally got the achievement today for giving your spouse a gift for 2 years. Oh yeah, I forgot that's one of the achievements. Yeah, you have to be like on top of that. Okay, let's go here. No, here. There we go. How about planting trees and plants like bushes? I feel like that's got to be possible, right? That's actually something that I really want them to add to the game. I want to have plantable foliage, trees, bushes, even the small like brush plants, and then they could add new plants, and then it would make the environments look a little bit different. It'll be a little bit more fresh.
Giddy up.
No special here. I just happen to be in the right area to start my special run, so we're going at it. I would prefer an extractor, but a good producer would also be nice. Or a homeless guy, maybe. Would like a new map, love to wander and explore. Think you'd rather have the planting than the terrain first? I agree. I think we're in... It's about time that Medieval Dynasty does another decoration update. And if they did one that was like focused on foliage and stuff, that would be great. Because like when you build over bushes, they disappear and they never come back. Imagine if you could just place the bushes. Imagine if you could just place birch trees or maple trees, rocks.
Move on.
Nah, I would really like that. I feel like there's a chance we might get it this year. Like I said, zero insider knowledge. But, you know, wishful thinking. Maybe it's Cope. It could be Cope. Or interior furniture. Interior furniture would be cool too. I'm not as big into interior furniture as exterior stuff, but I do think there are some people that would really like to have like buildable tables inside their houses. If we could have like custom shaped houses or maybe 2-story houses, I think that would be cool too. Like if they added buildings in addition to more interior stuff. So far, no luck on specials. I'm gonna go check for the extractor by the waterfall. Fingers crossed. Maybe we get something. That would be like the perfect guy to get. But he is not here. I'll take the kid too, but I don't think I'll get much use out of the kid. I'll check the crossroads. Maybe the hunter. Would be fun to build your own custom house.
Let's go.
I think they could have like the preset ones like they do now, but imagine if they had one where it's like, oh, you just add all the pieces and the foundations. I would love that. I feel like it might be a lot of work, but if they had like one update specifically, like a major update specifically for that, I think that'd be cool. And then they could add a bunch of like little things, like they could add more decorations, they could add interior things, they could add foliage or something. And then it'd feel like a one big decoration plus building update. Or add rooms and upstairs. Yeah, they could do that too. I think if they made it so there was an option to make a second story, that would be awesome. I feel like we need more 2-story buildings in this game. You really want a manor house and more walls and watchtowers. I've seen that request a lot lately, honestly. The idea of having like, oh, since you're like the village leader, you're like a low standing noble, you should be able to build a manor and maybe have it fortified. No, I like the idea of that. Well, we found nobody, unfortunately.
Hold it.
But we're gonna check the campfire. We got an extractor, we have a diplomacy worker, and a producer. We have room for a guy, so we could get the extractor. I could either put him in the mine or I could throw him in the well. Considering my villagers are dying of thirst, maybe we need a well worker again. So, Tomislav, are you up to the challenge? Here's a house. Here is your job. Buckets of water. Get to it. I want everything being suggested here. Yeah, I feel like we usually have some good ideas that pop up when we start chatting about things that could be added. I think a lot of people could like. Not every idea, but I feel like more often than not, I feel like I'd like to see most of the things we talk about in the chat. I feel like we have a lot of people in the chat that put a lot of time into Medieval Dynasty, so I feel like they have a pretty good idea as to what would be nice if they added certain things.
Rain. How lovely. How are
Take me
you?
home. We got one villager. The water problem should be settled in a second. We still need to make a house for Kunagunda. Almost forgot about that. Maybe something close to the storage so I don't have to
Here.
drag everything. What if I put a house like right here? It's not a good house, but it's a house. It's what I have resources for at the current time. Kunagunda, welcome aboard. You have your own place now. We could probably rebuild the building huts. Now we're still down a few sticks. What about the stalls? We need planks and fabric. Planks and fabric. Is there a sewing hut around here? I don't think there is. Maybe we put the sewing hut. I don't really like that there's a herbalist hut here, honestly. But I think we'll have to live with it. Let's put the sewing hut like right here. It's kind of in the neighborhood. It's close to all the production buildings. And I'm just gonna make the first one. Where's the limit on storage? It's like right where the market is. All right, yeah, we're just gonna place it here. I'm like right on the edge. If I do it fast enough, I can get to it. Yeah, we need sticks, logs, some more straw. Too slow. Nope. Try again. There we go. All right. 12 sticks, 1 log. Pretty easy. If there's more to do inside, not just cooking, but maybe the ability to make blueprints for new structures or items, then you can craft them out and about. Yeah, if there was more to do inside, I think the interior decorating would be a lot more fulfilling. But like when it comes to like villager houses, I feel like I'm never going inside their houses. So sometimes I just add decorations to make them happier. I think that's why I prefer the outside decorations more, but if they did add interior stuff, I mean, that's still cool. I like that they added like the custom chest.
It seems
I like the custom beds and stuff.
again.
I need food. Keep presets, but add the building ability like many other survival games so you can freeform your manor. Yeah, I totally agree. Oh, we're out of honeycomb. Maybe it's good that we have flatbread. Hey, what's up, Giles? What's going on? Cats and dogs. Cats and dogs, yeah, that would also be cool. When was the last time we got a new animal? The donkey, maybe 3 years ago? Or am I missing one? I might be missing one. I think the donkey was the last animal. Is there something special you need to name the village? You keep doing king's quests and keep getting told the king doesn't know who you are. No, you should only have to finish 2 herald quests. Some of the items were taken? What does that mean? Huh? What? What? What do you mean taken in the meantime? I've never seen that before. Did it get put in my storage? Hello? I don't understand. Oh wait, it didn't make it. Wait, I still have the flax stocks. All right, I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay. It didn't craft the linen. What about now? I have the linen on me. You can't possibly say no. Now, you only have to do 2 king's quests. If your king died, though, it would reset the reputation. So there is a chance that that could have happened. How much fabric do we need? 16? 8? Oh, so 24. Then we don't have enough. We can finish a couple. Hey, welcome back, Ellie. We're just trying to upgrade some of our things that we have here. I want to get the market completed at least. We need 12, 11 planks. 15 planks.
How can I help you?
Excuse me. Now, even though I won't be doing this next weekend, this event technically goes on till Saturday. If I have a day in the middle of the week where I can do some medieval Dynasty or something, maybe I can do another day where we work on this save. Because this save has been kind of fun working on, honestly. I guess I could do it the day after it resets, like even though it's over. There's nothing stopping me from working on the save. I just want to make sure we, at the very least, get everything rebuilt. Like your glitched home would be cool to build a bunkhouse that held like 8 to 10 people with lower happiness or efficiency. That's what I was saying, like with the tents. Like if they made like a tier below houses where you could just make like a tent with sticks or something, and then they could just live in it, and they would be like -25, -50 happiness living in those buildings, but obviously not enough that they would leave. I think that would be cool. I'm sorry, Pig. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. You were in the way. I didn't even swing at you. I don't know how you got hit. It wasn't my fault, I swear. All right, we need 1 fabric. I think it's just the markets, the tavern, and the hen house that we haven't fixed up, right? Oh, and the building hut. Yeah, we mostly just need sticks. We got a lot of sticks here. Do you have anything on you, Megan? Maybe I've forgotten to take off. No. Survival skill. Then we can upgrade the builder's hut. And I think I need straw and logs for the hen house. It's a little too far to pool. Let's take like 8. Take the rest of these sticks. Take a small handful of straw. The tavern's probably gonna need the most. Seems like I won't have the chance to play this save file because you don't have Discord. If you remind me at the end of the stream, I can put the save in like a Google file and like drop the link in the chat. I think that's the best I could do, though. I'm just gonna go buy that last piece of linen, I think. I think it was just one I needed. This is a season to grow flax, but rather get this done this season. Markuslav, as usual, I need your stuff. Not working today? It's like, oh, maybe he's off. It's 6 or a little past 6. Yeah, give me, I don't know how much linen I need. I'll take forward just in case. Yeah, I bought your straw. I bought all your raw stuff. Yeah, put people in the house without them being a family, like 4 males in one home. Make the game much easier. Probably why the devs didn't do it that way too. It's possible. That's why I think if they made like the tents and then it just made them unhappy, then it's like a guaranteed, oh, you're not generating as much resources. Like, you're getting 10% less because they're unhappy. All right, market stalls are done. And just to make them fancy colors, I want to have a tool stall. I want to have a clothes stall. I want to have a resource stall. Actually, let's make this one the food stall. And this one will be the resource stall. So the market stalls have been built. Even though they're not being used, they're ready. That place is done. All that's left is the tavern and a couple of these stick fences. I think there's some log walls around too that need to be built. I gotta run around with the hammer so I can see. All right, a few more sticks. I'm asleep. Let us sleep.
If only I could make a bench
Oh.
myself. It's too hard. Furniture making is almost as simple as swimming.
All right, calm down, people. It's funny, every time I wake up in the house, they just all start talking. This is a special event. The save is in Discord. If you check the link at the top of the chat, that'll link you to the official Medieval Dynasty Discord and where you download the file. Let's take the logs. Definitely need those for the tavern. Yeah, see, this needs to be built. We need a thread. I see these walls need to be built. Still down a log though. Yeah, it's gonna be blocked. We can settle for birch. I don't think we need too many logs. Also, I need some like buff food. I'm gonna see if I have any buff food in the food storage while I'm doing all this stuff. Then I have to hear myself huffing and puffing constantly.
I can't say a good word either.
Wrong building. Food storage, not resource. We are not looking good when it comes to food. We don't have a lot of variety. But the cherry wine will do. Already had one on me. All right, well, the cherry wine will do. Also, I have a survival skill point. I'm gonna put it in headstrong. So maybe I don't get drunk as much. Hey, what's up, Robert?
Stop.
Yeah, we just need some planks and let's just go cut some trees down. We need a bunch of stuff. Just raw resources. Even with the 2 wood sheds with 4 people going at it, it's still barely enough. Everything just takes sticks and logs. Try and be careful about this. Let me quick save too. Maybe only like 4 trees. I think I'm gonna need planks too is the problem. Too many trees. Liquid to Addendum must be a member of the Medieval Dynasty Discord. Oh yeah, you got to be a member of the Medieval Dynasty Discord to get to it. Else you won't be able to see like the rules. I think it's pretty much a Discord event, so I think if you want to be a part of it, you pretty much have to be in the Discord. But I mean, I can still get you to save, and if you want to mess with the save, you can just play with the save and not worry about like rules and stuff. Like I saved a backup of the save, so when I started this save, I still have the old save right here. So if I want to play like this save from scratch in the future, I still have it. Get to the copper. I don't think I've heard that one before. Let's make the planks. I know we're gonna need planks.
Hello there.
Let's start with like 24 planks. Even though it's not all decorated up, it's still interesting seeing all the buildings rebuilt now. That's cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna need lots of planks. We're already out of logs again. That's wild. Well, I can't reach resource storage. Maybe in that time they got some logs for us. It's a Discord event. Be careful not to get in trouble. I don't think they care if you have the save file and use it for something else. I don't see what harm you could really do with that. One of the rules was to have fun in there too, so you know, that counts for something. Yeah, we need more planks. Well, there's that fence done. And I think I have the sticks for the rest of this little fence here. I mean, the place is coming along nicely, I would say. Yeah, we got the house, we got the hen house done, we got the farm shed, we got the fields. I feel like I should add like another like little field right here, so it's kind of closer to the road. Is there anything to build over here? Just want to make sure there's no other walls I missed. I think all the buildings are done. I think we got all of the buildings done, aside from the tavern. So let's see if we can make more planks. I think we're out of logs, but let me check.
How is life treating you?
All right, we can make 12 more. Yeah, this is 12. I didn't realize how many planks this building takes. Like, this is a lot of planks. And this just needs a thread and planks. I don't think I have resources to make more thread, so I might have to go procure one. And while I do that, maybe they'll get some extra logs. And I'll just go pick up the rest. How are the villagers' skills here? 2s, 3 in diplomacy, 3 in extraction, 3 in production. So we have an extractor and a producer here.
Giddy up.
Just noticed where those little flower pots around the central pillar. Yeah, they were. Actually, that reminds me. I think one of the things in the note said to add daisies to the village, or that the village once had daisies like lining the streets. So what if we just buy some daisies from Ludmila,
Have a good day.
Move on.
and we could add some daisies into that little center, those flower pots. I also wanted Markuslav. Markuslav, give me... Honestly, just give me your flax and your flax stocks. I'll make the linen myself. If you want to upload your save back to the Discord event, you should follow the rules. Well, no, there's no uploading your save. I'm pretty sure it's you take pictures of your village and you post it in the Discord. Yeah, I don't think you turn in like your save file or anything. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's just like images, because there's like a little forum that you can post all the stuff.
Giddy up. Here.
Okay, we gotta make the linen. Let's make the linen first. Let's make the barn. Did you finish the fields? You actually finished the fields. Nice. So fields are good to go. You can turn all the flax into stocks, and then we can turn that all into thread. And we can fix that wall. And we'll add the daisies. Oh, we got thread over there. I want to put the rest of the thread away. Maybe in the future we'll sell like bags or something, or we could sell bags. Throw a road down there. I wonder how we would wrap this up. Like, we could put trellises around this building, maybe. We got some henbane up in here. So let's just fill the rest out with daisies. The henbane's not supposed to be a weed, I assume. I don't know. I'm not moving the item. I'm just changing one plant. Now it looks balanced, is all things should be. Now let me do like a little top down. Yeah, we built everything. I'm ignoring the tavern right now because we're still waiting for planks to come in, but yeah, that was all the buildings. It took a little over a year, but the village, it's coming around. So you just have to put that save file into your folder. Yeah, you go to the file path and you just drop the save file into the folder and it works. Though, as I've said earlier, I recommend backing up your saves just in case you somehow delete your saves, because Sophia said that when she moved her file over, it corrupted her files, and that's what happened. So what you should do is when you go to the save file or the file location where all your saves are, like copy all of those files, make a folder called backup or something, and just paste them in there so you have duplicates, and then move your new file over. So in case like it breaks, you can take your backup files and throw them back into your save folder. Backups are always good. All right, one log, and then we are done. Save files have different names, so you don't think it would be an issue. I mean, you never know. It's always a recommendation that you back up your files anyways. I would do it. But I mean, if you don't think you need to, you don't have to. I didn't. I have backups of my files already, but I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm just saying, I don't want anybody losing their saves, because that kind of sucks. I can put the rest of the plants away. And now the tavern is a go. And I'm wondering, I would expect you to like put gates on each side, or you could put a gate on one side. Is this aligned to the axis? This could be like where orchards go. Oh no, it's not aligned. I mean, it's close. If I started on this side, we could do like a row of trees, and then like let's say crossbuck. And then a row of trees. I think I want more space in between the trees, but I kind of like that idea. All right, too close. Yeah, this might look good. And I say we plant maybe hops. Since we already have like honey coming in, these could all just be hops plants. There we go. Maybe we do hops and then like plums. All right, let's get to the horse. How much money do we got? 1,300. I got 30 bolts. Let's see if I can make more bolts, and then I'll buy some poison and we could sell the poison. That would be massive. Yeah, we got 14 iron. Hey, what's up, Goldie? Yeah, we've gotten pretty far, at least with the building aspect of this village. We haven't done too much decorating, but I think we've finished fixing up every building now. Yeah, we've added a few of our own, some houses. We got an extraction shed. We got a barn in the back. We have an extra wood shed. And then sewing hut. I think everything else is as it was. But I did decide we were gonna add like some orchards in the back over here. Probably do a row of hops and we'll do a row of plums or something. See if this hoe is enough for us. Hey, what's up, Logan? Your thought would be to put a high ornate fence on each side of the arches to close off your market center. I was thinking we could either do like a fence or we could try and use trellises. I hadn't really gotten to that part yet because I didn't really have any sticks and logs in general, but initially I was thinking maybe the goal would be to take the trellises and like have them connect somewhat, but I don't know if we could get the angle correct exactly. Like it won't be the same on both, like on each side. A fence might be a better idea, and then just have them connect to the back of each market stall, and then we could add little decorations in between like the corners of where the trellis and the fences are. Don't know how that's gonna look, but I think we're gonna try fences. Probably easier than the trellises. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Paperweight? Lanterns might look nice near the markets as well. Yeah, we don't have any lights in the village. Maybe some lanterns and some torches here and there. Maybe clay bowls. I came into town because I wanted to buy... I want Ludmila. Yes, poison. Thank you. Let's go poison these bolts and we'll have a little bit extra coin. Fences are the duct tape of medieval Dynasty. You can fix anything with fences. Yeah, sometimes all you need is just a little fence to round things out. Now, where's the herb hut? What's the thing in the middle of the stalls? Here, I'll show you once we make these bolts. So you know when you finish the story of Oxbow, you usually get a pillar. I'm pretty sure this is the Ostoya pillar. I'm guessing it's the Ostoya pillar because it's got fish on it. But yeah, it's a pillar. You can kind of see the fish on it. Fish. But yeah, that's like, it's like the centerpiece of the village would be the market. Yeah, so kind of like a mini Piestovia almost. All right, before the day ends, yeah, it's 6. The vendors are going home, but they should still be able to buy my stuff. I'm gonna sell the bolts to them. Where do you get it? I mean, it comes with this save file.
Let's go.
So I didn't actually have to work for it. Most of this village was basically just run down when we started. You don't have
See you soon.
any money. Maybe Emislava. You could take 15. I mean, now that we have barter, now that we're gonna be rolling in dough. Especially with the bolts. We get like an extra 20 gold, 20 coins.
Only see us.
Giddy up.
Drink too much.
Might be hard to clear the vendors out now, actually. Maybe Markuslav, my brother, has something for me.
Good? Bad?
Yeah, he's got 3,000 coins just from all the stuff I was buying from him. Well, I want your hops plants. And I want your plums too. And you can have more bolts. I'll take your rye. I'll take your... Actually, that's probably it. Maybe the limestone, since I have room. Since I got space.
Goodbye.
Hey, what's up, Dynasty? You like adding stone walls next to higher wooden fences? Look more stable that way. No idea if the collision still allows it though.
Giddy up.
Sometimes I'll do that like around the tavern. I'll like make the log fence around like the open walls, and then I'll add the stone walls at the bottom. Now I think you can still kind of have them like colliding together a little bit. It looks better that way. Yeah, you can still technically, if you do it correctly, yeah, you could do it. I also like adding the ornate fences. Now that we have the ones with your symbol on it, sometimes I like just adding them like that. It looks really nice.
Let's go.
How do you finish the Stay Vigilant quest? You're gonna have quests in the other towns. Basically all the towns that you can do. So see how Skauki has a quest, Klonitz has a quest. Astoria would have a quest. I actually have it in my inventory, my log right now. But yeah, you want to do these quests for Stay Vigilant. So the Skauki quest, the Klonitz quest, there'll probably be a Piestovia quest. They're gonna look like side quests. It won't say like main story. But just go around the map and help them doing quests. And that should get you there. Let's stop by the barn and the rest really quickly. Okay. I barely even scraped it. You want a pillar for your village? I just gotta complete the main story for Oxbow. I think it'd be cool if we got pillars in the valley eventually. I love how the pillars look. Are the pillars new? Not really. I think they came out last year when they finished the Piestovia story.
Giddy up.
So now technically the pillars have been around for a while. You just have to finish the main story to unlock a pillar. Oh, let's plant. Hold on, before the day ends. Where is hops? Is there anything else I can put away that's not the plants, like the grain and the straw? What's the main story of the Oxbow? It's stay vigilant. So you basically do side quests for the villagers around each village. So this is how it's gonna work. The main story will eventually all end at the same place, but depending on which stories you do. So if you complete the entire Klonitsa storyline, there's a Skauki storyline, Nostoya storyline. I recommend finishing all of them before you finish the Stay Vigilant or whatever it turns into after that. Because depending on how you end these quests, like how you finish the Klonitsa story, the Skauki story, the Ostoya story, it impacts the final story. And then depending on which village you finish, so example, if you finish the storyline in Ostoya, you'll be able to do something to get the Ostoya pillar for your village. Or if you finish the Skauki storyline, at the end of the Piestovia story, you could get the Skauki pillar. And you can only get one pillar. But if you don't complete the stories before you like actually like finish the ending, like if you didn't finish the Klonitsa story, but you finished the Skauki and Ostoya story, and then you went to the end of the quest, you wouldn't be able to choose the Klonitsa pillar. So yeah, just do all the side quests, all the main like stories that are going on in each of these 3 villages before you do Miragod's thing. Like a hidden reputation. I mean, kind of. Yeah, without spoiling what you do, essentially you have to, the goal is if you want to get options for all the pillars, you have to finish all of the storylines in the side villages. So ignore Stay Vigilant. If you see any quests on the map, just do them. If there are any quests in these villages, just do them. Do I have a bag? I do have a bag. I can choose from 3 kinds of pillars. You didn't do the Skauki quests. I think there might be a pillar for Piestovia. Maybe not though. Because my first run I did all the main stories and I got all the pillars. But the last time I did it, I didn't have the option for the Ostoya pillar because I didn't finish the election. So your hops in the back so you can see them. But we're gonna put trees on the other side. Plum trees. You play offline, so you need to go connect to Wi-Fi when they add stuff. Yeah, this is not like an actual update or anything. This is just like a Discord event thing. And I sleep. Do the other villages fight Piestovia or something? No. Without spoiling anything, nah. But the people you meet and you help, like, it's kind of important. If I said exactly what would happen, it might be a spoiler for some of y'all, and I don't know. Unless I was working on the story right now, and at the end, I'd be like, all right, spoilers, guys, but I don't want to say it. Yeah, it's not like fights or anything. It's just complete the quests, finish the Piestovia story, and then choose a village, essentially. I hope we made it to summer. We have some oats growing in the side right here. We got the flax looking good. A few villagers here and there. Sounds good, Miss Paperweight. Thanks for stopping by. I think I could maybe insulate this building.
I definitely belong here.
We can at least insulate one building. All right, all good. Is there a specific game mode recommended for this event? Like better play on single player? No, I don't think so. I think it's just download the save. Don't break anything if you're gonna like post it to the event and you want to follow the rules. But if you just want the save to play on and try for yourself without like submitting your final village like images and stuff, then you could do whatever. You could move things, you could change things. Like I named the village what it said in the picture, but I don't think we needed to do that technically. But this was the old village name, Staroviaka. And their colors were green and white.
For improving life in our settlement.
I think this is where I'm gonna have to end this stream today, y'all. We got most of the village. I think we got all the village done. We didn't do as much decorating as I would have hoped. But I'm pretty happy with how the village has gone so far. I guess I'll put in a poll to see what people want me to do. Because I could go back to my old village and just continue on that, or I could work on this village for another week. And I want people to vote. Because technically the event ends next Saturday. So if you guys want to see me work on this village for like another week, even though it won't be event related, I could still do it. Or I can go back to, what's his name? Ye Old, I guess his name is also, Rasimir. Yeah, Ye Old Rasimir. Should I go back to Rasimir or should I keep up with this save? Because there's still a lot we could do with this save. We just won't be able to like submit it for the event or anything, which is not that big of a deal to me. But for those that do care and want to be a part of this event ends on April 12th, I think, at midnight CEST. This save, well, right now it's 100% yes, keep working on this save. So yeah, maybe we'll come back to this next weekend. Yeah, it is unanimous. So, you know, maybe we'll keep checking out this save for another week. It'll be fun. But I appreciate everybody stopping by. Don't forget to pay the King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And yeah, we might do some midweek streams yet. I'm not going to promise anything, but for sure next weekend we'll do some more with Staro Viaka. And then as a reminder for everybody, the 27th of April is the village tour that we're doing. So the last Saturday of April, or last Sunday of April, the last Sunday of April will be our village tour. So if you want to join that, you still got what, 21 more days to work on your village. And if your village is already done, then you just got to wait till the 27th. And I'll post the Google form on that day, like the day of the tour, and then you'll fill out your name, your village code, and I'll go one by one down the villages. But not since it's unanimous, we'll check out this village some more next weekend. We got some more work we could do. But I appreciate everybody watching, and I will see you guys next weekend. Oh yeah, the save file. I got you. Now we're done here, but I'll get that save file for you really quick. Let me go to Google Drive. So I gotta make this myself. Switch here. Let's make a folder. I'll call it, I don't know, Medieval Dynasty events. Doesn't really matter. And I'm gonna drag some of the things into this folder here. I'm gonna do how to upload a save here. I'm gonna copy paste a bunch of stuff into this too. It's not going to be formatted 100% correctly, but you should be able to get the idea of it. Rename this. Download a few things. Now I added the rules, and I also added the save file and the little like scroll thing it came with. Here will all right, I think that's all of it. So then I can just, I should be able to share this. Copy. Okay, I got it. So let me know if you can get to this. Thank God you're live. Could you give me a tip for the Oxbow map? Rob Miragod, the Castellan of the village that you started, find his house and rob him. Take all of his stuff. Also, the building that you spawn in, if you go into the attic, there are potions up there. And there's also a bunch of abandoned locations. So you'll find like abandoned buildings. Loot all those. Stolen so much already. Then if that's the case, maybe look around and find special villagers. There are some bandit camps that have specials in them, and I'd keep an eye out for them. Maybe check every season. Got it. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'll drop it in our Discord as well, Catley. I will post it in, I'll post it in gaming right now. And I think that works. All right, yep, there's the file. I'm out of here, y'all. I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. Appreciate y'all for stopping by, and I'll see you guys next weekend for some more Medieval Dynasty. Take care, y'all.